at that level of not awake where I was I just spent like a minute looking for my glasses and they're on my face. So it's one of those days. How's everyone doing? See all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Cons, if you're still here, hope you have a wonderful stream. Hey Nuts, Foster, Mr. Glenn, Mia, Valka. Hey Mardak, how are you? There a few times myself, yeah. Hey Valka, thank you so much for the T1. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes, all the ad-free viewing, you know, the perks, etc., etc. Thank you. Yeah. Kitties. Jake is drinking water. Kevin is relaxing over there. I don't see Kevin, but I see his tail wagging.
She's just a girl and she's on
And
fire.
Jake heard his name and came over. There he is. Evil Run is underway. I'm looking forward to patch 7. Evil endings being fleshed out. A lot of my runs end up being like evil runs, but oh, and there's Kevin too. You feel like jumping today, Cat? No. No, he's looking at me like you're crazy, man. Yeah, no, he's not interested. I don't want to wait. Plus achievements, yeah, I totally get you. September's a ways away. Got 320 XP from the mill area in the Blighted Village from your point on about Feather. Ooh, yeah. I'm glad it worked out for you. I like hearing that a strat can be replicated. It means it's a good strat. I say, how are you? Oh, yeah, so I was having a thought. I might have to do some math here. I want to get as much HP as I can, and I may be willing to drop my Warlock levels down to 1. Like, if I swapped out 2 of my Warlock levels for Cleric levels, I could cast Aid. I could upcast it to 4th level, via Elixir. I'm just trying to think how much more HP that would actually be. Do Warlock and Cleric have different size hit die? I'm gonna check this. Warlock. Also, I mathed it out, and between Armor of Agathis and Fire Shield, if I get crit and Fire Shield max rolls, and this is versus a wet enemy, they could hit themselves for 187 damage before everything else. So we can totally make very relevant enemies delete themselves, and I'm really looking forward to doing that to some bosses. Okay, Warlock is 5 plus con. Cleric is also 5 plus con. Okay, so the HP would be the same between those, meaning I would just get the aid value, which would be, what, 15 HP? So, being at 186, not bad. Chronic Sorcerers plus HP can be Source of Armor of Agathis. That's true. I like Hex as well, though, say, is the thing. But I guess what I could do is I could swap out 2 of the Warlock levels for Draconic Sorcerer levels. As per your suggestion. And then I could still have Hex and Hellish Rebuke from my Warlock levels and just instead get Agathis from there. Sorcerer is probably also 5 plus. Sorcerer is 4 plus. So the HP would actually be the same. Because Sorcerer has a smaller hit die on leveling, but Draconic Bloodline gets that 1 HP back. There'd still be advantages, though. I would get all of the Warlock spells that I want, because I'd be able to take Hex, Hellish Rebuke for my Warlock list, and then Armor of Agathis from Sorcerer. And my spell progression would then be... I would have 3rd level spellcasting with my non-Warlock spells. The thing that would devalue, though, is Bolstering Magic level 2 would no longer work at all, because it would look at my Warlock spells. Unless I took Sorcerer last. We could try that. I didn't throw him because I messed up, but it was only him and 1 Sharp Eye, so I focused on Fezzik and got his XP and Sharp Eye left. Yeah, that works too. That works too. Cat is losing his mind over there. Tempest Rebuke doesn't take a spell slot, cannot be upcast versus Hellish Rebuke, correct? Right, Batshit, man. The Tempest Rebuke is not a spell at all. It's just a class action. Lawsuit. I need these details. Look up that stream around Twitch. Quick Quack forgot the username. Ask for help in chat. A lot of the time I just open up a wiki tab to verify hunches. I currently have like, I'm not exaggerating here. I have like 20 wiki tabs open, just because I'll have a thought. What does this mechanic do again? And I'll verify. I say it a lot, but unlike a lot of other games I've done build crafting with, BG3 actually has a good wiki. Not infallible, as we know. No individual resources. Can you guys hear that? Mr. Quack, what is best? Best is that cat losing his mind. It's my start streaming alarm. I have to fight Strange Ox while raiding the Grove? No. The only way Strange Ox can get in combat there, to my knowledge, is if instead of during the Grove raid, like instead of the Grove raid, if the Druids start killing the Tieflings, then the Ox won't be moved out of the area, so like the Ox can get dragged into the combat if you try really hard. But yeah, no, it won't be there during the Grove raid. Velka. It'll still manage to show up in Last Light, if I remember correctly. Hey, Super, how are you? It's on the internet, so it has to be accurate. Wiki's gear locator is such an improvement to my theory of crafting, given how little the game I actually know. There's so much gear that I didn't know existed until I was just scrolling through the each item category of looking for inspiration for builds. Like, I'm still amazed about this. Did I even grab it this run? I may not have. I don't think I grabbed it this playthrough. Yeah, I don't actually have it. Damn. The ring that gives you a stack of momentum at the start of your turn if you're under 50% HP. I did not know about that until I had more than 2,000 hours in the game. Not seen it yet. Flax officially the fastest GTD runner. You finally went and did it. I've been telling you for years. It's possible. Oh, I'm vindicated. Vindicated. What was the thing that did it? Was it just getting the run, or did you make any changes to the route? Best of luck, leaving for the evening. Have a good night, Say. Thanks as always for being here. I'll see you later. Good AC of 9. It's helpful having the AC this low. But I think the key is still having this reckless attack, because not only do I want them to hit me, especially now, I want them to crit me. Let me have the right bow on too. So giving them advantage on their attacks on me acts as a functional crit chance increase. Yeah, some things can still miss. Fancy and Wonder. There's been a couple times where enemies would roll like a 2 or a 3 and they'd still somehow miss me. It's very annoying. Made a separate save, nothing in the inventory, Fire Shock Stinger, decided to do a quick gear swap. It's found that self-downing clears more mobs faster. Got good RNG. Yeah, fish downing yourself. That's something that makes sense. I was never confident enough to actually sit down and route that in. What's the time? Sorry for 20 questions. I'm just happy you finally did it. For anyone who's lost on the topic, um, Borderlands 3, some community leaderboards for speed running pieces of endgame content. I'm mostly known for creating a build that ended up being like the speedrunning tech for one of the characters. And I've been saying for years that it could be faster than the character people say is the fastest. And there was a difference of single digit seconds between those two characters for years. And Super there finally actually proved me correct. 1529. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Love to hear it. Okay, so spec here. What do I gain from 3rd level spellcasting? Let's establish that. So, here's another thought. Outside of the reviving hands, I don't need armor proficiencies anymore. Warlocks have light armor proficiency. I could eliminate the cleric level if I am careful here. It's just I need a piece of light armor in helmet slot, preferably, I suppose. I need a piece of light armor. Helmet of Grit is an option, but I really don't want to hang out with my HP that low. Helmet of Arcane Acuity doesn't really help me. Helmet of Autonomy is looking like one of the better picks, as scuffed as that sounds. Might just end up being Helmet of Grit in case of something happening. I guess Shadow of Menzo Barons, and I mean, no, not really. Basically, I'm considering dropping the Cleric level. This would also lock me out of ever being able to get value out of Flame Enameled Armor. I keep my shield proficiency due to being a human. Like, there'd be a few things that I just wouldn't be able to use anymore. I wouldn't be able to use Oakfather's Embrace on Mystic Carrion when we eventually get there. And I think that's kind of a deal breaker for me. I could spend a feat to get proficiency, but that seems wasteful. No, wait, I'm getting medium armor from Barbarian, right? I'm getting medium armor from Barbarian. It's heavy armor I'm getting from Cleric. So I would still get Flame Enameled Armor value. Hope you're well, trade. 14-second improvement, that's big. That's big. So I can drop my Cleric level. Spotted by Sorcerer Sundries while pickpocketing Lorokin's projection. Oh no. I took Priss. So if I drop the Cleric level and drop 2 Warlock levels, I could switch those all over to 3 sorcerer levels. That would get me meta magic. I'd be able to, like, extend it and quicken spell things. Thought that Myrmidon weapons are non-magical. Turns out I was thinking planar ally weapons. Myrmidon weapons are +3. Yeah, with planar ally weapons, they're not all non-magical either. Like, the Cambion and the Diva ones are non-magical, but the Jin one, I think, is also +3. It's weird. Rained out area, it's getting more rain than any point in my lifetime. I live in a place with, like, it's... The altitude is low. So, flooding is kind of common. There's been more than one stream where I had to BRB because I could distantly hear the flood alarm in the basement going off. So, yeah, I get it. Hey Dan, how you doing? Top of the morning. We're considering how to spec here to get optimal enemies critting me experience. "40 minutes from the sea, so I know a couple people flooding and she's personally safe." Gotcha. Permanence with improved extra attack or gross. So explosive icicle, does that take your whole action or does it take one of your attacks? Either way, it's crazy, but I'm just curious. You could, like, Bloodlust, Explosive Icicle, and then just pop off with 3 attacks. Is your action? Okay, yeah, you just haste or Bloodlust, and, or, you know, why not both? Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, trades out here making me want to play Moon Druid a lot more. Being lethargic increase their crit on you? No, it just makes it so I auto-fail, strength and dex checks and saves. And I can't take reactions. So all it really does is turn off my Hellish Rebuke. If I want enemies to crit me, I need to be sleeping or paralyzed. That's how I can force crits. Could go give Mole her contract. Oh, maybe wait. I haven't been to the guild yet. We haven't been to the bank. We get that whole thing done. I'll go fight with 10 potions to sleep. I don't know if there's any good sources of potions to sleep yet left. Like, I may have used all the ones remaining in the game, but I can use short rest potions. They're more expensive, but Lucretius over in the circus always has 1. So I can spam partial rests or assign companion level ups to get more short rest potions from over there. There's also 2 long rest potions in the House of Hope I haven't looted yet. We got some options. If I'm dropping my Warlock level that much, I think I should... And if I am picking up Sorcerer, I need to invest in a different order. I want to try making Sorcerer my most recent class, because maybe that'll make bolstering magic work the way I want it to. I think I keep the stats mostly the same. I don't see myself taking off Amulet of Greater Health. Unless I was doing Elemental Torment, but I don't plan on doing that. So I can lower my Constitution. Though if I'm doing gaseous form stuff, I need another gaseous form potion before I do this respec. The test. Yeah, I need another gaseous form potion. Like 5 potions of sleep in the entire game. Yeah. If we somehow find a vendor that sells them, that'd be good. Otherwise, it's gonna be short rest potions for this. expensive, but also funny.
Up for debate?
There's not really much of
Anyway,
a
we
barrier
can
there,
take your pick.
because, like, you don't get the Dollar Amaris items until Act 3. And in Act 3, money is least an issue. An issue least? Grammar. I'm not awake yet. Yeah, that'll be fine. I grab another lightning resist. Mr. David Ball, how you doing? Let's see if Silent Horst has any gaseous form potions. That one guy who overdosed on sleep pods. He only had one. It wasn't even on him. In the backpack next to him, there's one sleep potion. All the bottles around him are empty. Yeah, it's a bit of a debate. Oh yeah, I need to buy the stuff from the gnome vendor. And this guy gives you a mission to cut Wolverine's head off. Probably do that for the money.
With silver tongue.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
Really 1 gold short? Okay. Yeah, there's so many vendors in Act 3. Like, this is one I forget about regularly, but she's got the goods right now.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
Finest fish caught
I think I've spoken to this guy once ever, but camp supplies vendor. There's just a bloodlust elixir chilling on the table here. Every time I've tried to pick this up, I've crashed. My game has crashed on the first attempt. Let's see if they fix this. No, it worked this time. Yeah, I'm just stealing in broad daylight. It's fine. That's the only fixed location elixir of bloodlust I know of. Like, there's warg fangs, but that's the only fixed location bloodlust that I can think of. Probably long rest soon. There's no Vlaakith showing up because Lae'zel's the one who got taken. Ah, water.
Find.
Kept forgetting that I do need water. Do I have more in camp storage? Yeah, I we can send this over here. I was gonna try to dye this, but I remember the bone spike carved not dying well. Let's see. It kinda works. Sure, whatever. Start the morning off some coffee and a decapitation. Forgot about Lae'zel, now she's gone. Missed out on that tiefling XP. Oh, right, yeah. Those two tieflings are very scary in the early game. Seriously, like, they have almost ended runs for me on multiple occasions. I take them very seriously. I have 3 gaseous form potions. Or vendoring. Or more vendoring is required here. Sell the gift stuff. Sell one of the murderous cuts. Probably should just have never bought ballast armor, but that's fine. One of those things that's too useful to skip. May or may not have died there before. Speed pod help there. Speed pod does help. Ballast armor fatigue. My dice hate those tieflings. Not once have I ever deceived them on honor. It helps to be a drow or dwergar. I don't know if Githyanki gets a good option too, but basically being a drow or dwergar eliminates almost all of your dialogue options and replaces them all with a DC 5 intimidation check. It can be a bit easier to deal with. Oh yeah, that won't even work because the 4th level one. 20. I failed the 5 too. Incredible. No notes.
At once.
Ironically, I might be using it since both Sabertooth and Water Murmur didn't do piercing damage. Boo.
Anyway,
Boo.
we can take your pick.
What if I talked you into Orin clothing rather than Armor of Moonbasking? Because +1 damage. And +1 attack roll. Which you totally need on Tavern Brawler with 27 strength. I failed the DC 2 check to free chart. Same. Same. Okay, so here's the loadout. There's some gaseous form stuff I want to test. I'm okay to rest here because I'm in a long rest. Morse glows work with polymorphed. I tested again, and yeah, they do. They do.
Dost thou require a new app as the
Is this that new first Ascended game? I can't say that it is. Done enough playthroughs, you could probably do a list of checks you haven't that one at least once. Yeah. 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 I guess I could have more intelligence now. There's a high chance I end up having to double respec here, though, because, like, if I get the +3 on the mirror, should have gone and done that first. Make it work. I guess another advantage of having Sorcerer or Cleric 3 would be I'd be able to cast Enhance Ability for the mirror. Why am I considering this? Because +1 damage to something that has 3 attack rolls is plus up to 12 damage. Dex and Con need to be low. Wisdom doesn't matter, really. I have disadvantage on perception, so, like, ouchies. Getting my int up would mean Warped Headband of Intellect would be less necessary for Brain. But Brain's a while from now. I guess I could have not terrible strength. I think I still end up with Constitution, though. Neutral. I could go for a 16 int. We'll stick with this. Guess I take perception proficiency. Like, it's not really gonna help. Alright, the idea is I want to take Barbarian first, followed by Wizard, followed by Warlock, followed by Cleric. Or not Cleric, Sorcerer. Haste plus Explosive Icicles, I think it's my Warcast strat with Vuln, though it's per turn, so I'll just smack him thrice afterwards. Makes sense. He might interrupt the Icicles. So make sure, if you're gonna Explosive Icicle, send them from far enough away. Or, I'm actually not sure whether closer or farther away would be better for that, because he'll interrupt it with his reaction. If you get him prone first, then it's fine. I guess hold person. Well, you're doing duo. Hold person, Explosive Icicle. GG. Longstrider, Disguise Self, Featherfall, I guess Enhanced Leap, Shield, Find Familiar, because those are the things that you can't scribe. Minor Illusion, Mage Hand, Blade Ward. Can't really Retaliation in the Brain, Spicy Swap to Squid Blast. Maybe we could Squid Blast for the culture. I don't hate it. Maybe. There's Hex, Hellish Rebuke, Eldritch Blast, and I guess Friends. Now Draconic Bloodline, white. The armor of Agathis that way. Oh hey, Gale's face is getting fucked up again. Wouldn't be a Quag run if Gale's face didn't experience some changes. Sure. Also, like, Icicle's probably memes Ketheric. Yeah. Especially if you made, like, the entire surface of the place water first. Just make the entire room an ice surface. He really can't do anything to you. Let's take another use of Mage Hand. My choices here don't super matter. Let's try that. And before I assign too many levels, let's switch back to Barbarian. Get that up to the point where I have the Wild Magic spell slot restore. So we can test my theory on how bolstering magic works. We take tough. I'll think about it for a moment, but I'm pretty sure we take tough. Mobile would be counterintuitive. I guess Martial Adept. This wouldn't be the worst thing, but we take top. What's a prone immune? Yeah. Just it's surface everywhere. I guess I could also take the opportunity here to test the brutal critical thing by making Connor crit me. I need one more caster level. Take the second wizard level. Abjuration. Love my choices here, but that gets me second level. Then do this. No. So taking Warlock levels confuses, like at all, confuses bolstering magic. And it will make bolstering magic default to your Warlock spell slots. So if you don't have second level Warlock spellcasting, you can never use Bolstering Magic for level 2. When they crit you more, the more they attack, the higher chance to crit you. Couldn't you minor illusion, clump them together, and hit them with speed pod to initiate combat? They won't live long enough to make the attack action multiple times, Mardag, that's the thing. I'm usually making them attack me on my turn by using their reaction. And almost everything, if it were to crit me, it dies. However, your idea might be something I do on bosses. I might haste, answer, so that he attacks me again. Not a bad idea. If I could get the haste effect to work on his scuffed hitbox, maybe a haste spore grenade would do it. So let's test gaseous form. Gaseous form inherits your constitution. That would be a reason for me to still invest in con. Yeah. It inherits your con without Amulet of Greater Help. So that's a reason for me to still invest into that, despite the amulet choice. I'll give that some thought. Just need to respec. So we gotta respec a couple times to test a couple different things.
Dost thou require...
How many spells do I need prepared from Wizard? I need 1 slot for Longstrider. Do I need another? I need 1 for Fire Shield. So I only need 2 spell slots. Which I'll get with 12 intelligence. Dost thou require ass? Thank you for testing? Oh no, Nightbot. Barbarian Wizard, does he cast Spell Punch? This build is enemies hit me and they die from hitting me. So if I'm doing gaseous form stuff, can you throw gaseous form potions? I think I probably still want 16 con. Yeah, I'll be on odd number charisma still, but that's fine. Fix it with the mirror, ideally. Yeah, okay. Stop hitting yourself, Bill. Yeah. Well, stuff like that. I was trying to make tanks with passive reflective damage in games. Yeah, this is so much that concept that we're equipping 3 weapons that give a flat amount of damage on crits, and then encouraging enemies to crit us. Taking naps mid-fight so that they auto-crit us is a part of the strat. Abdurrahman merely adopted the crit. I was born in it, molded by it. He showed me the path to success. Taking auto crit? Yeah. Yesterday, I intentionally allowed hold person to happen to me, and a Githyanki went and used a smite on me and one-shot themselves. And I took like 8 damage. How? Because critical hits double any damage die that are rolled. This includes if you have a retaliation effect that has damage die. Also, items with a Dollar Amaris effect will apply to the damage of retaliation effects if the hit you took was a crit. Smites count as 2 attacks in one, so triggers my retaliation effects twice. And since it was an auto crit because I was paralyzed, each of those individual attacks doubled up their dice rolls. So they took my retaliation damage 4 times. Yeah, they very cleanly one-shot themselves. Try using for the brain? I don't know. Maybe I'd turn into a squid and Eldritch Blast it. We'll see. I haven't quite decided yet. For the thing I'm testing here, we won't take Hellish Rebuke. Still respecting the testing. This is not the true spec yet. Blowing up, I won't be blowing up. Yeah, I do get a feat in this. What do I even do? This doesn't matter, this is for testing anyway. I want to see brutal critical here. Turning Eldritch Blast into Disintegrate. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Because of the Gale spell slot, I still have 3rd level casting, even with only 2 levels of Wizard and 1 Warlock, without needing an elixir. So that does make this multi-class a viable option if I wanted to go this route. We'll see if I end up actually doing that. For prepared spells for Wizard, I get 3. So I could go down to 10 intelligence, I guess? Right, because Wizard level's a factor. Good to know. The courtyard in that build, the only things that survived a blast were one of the Inquisitors and the Spectator. It's awesome. It's something I can attack that doesn't take damage. That's why.
Vis medicat. Vis medicat. Vis medicat.
Taking a 5 Warlock, 4 Bard, 3 Rogue. Sounds neat.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired
Vis
mind.
medicat.
Sleep beckons.
There's the crit. Okay. Let's see. You know, I forgot to, I didn't take damage, so Flesh Melter Cloak didn't apply. This will be expensive to test. I need him to crit me again, actually. This will take a bit.
Vis medicat. Vis medicat.
I'm getting my ward back from... Oh, getting a condition, probably.
Vis medicat. Vis medicat.
Yeah, my ward's just self-sustaining, and that's, a little gross.
Vis
Reckless attack.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
No sleep, Gale. Only science. Honor, brother, I need you to crit me. Being stubborn. There we go. Okay.
If I don't get my beauty sleep
see.
soon, I may just get a tad
Oh, fuck, it works.
malcontent.
Oh, fuck, it works. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't want it to. We found more damage. What works? Barbarian's level 9 feature Brutal Critical also works on damage retaliations if the attack that caused them crit. So this implies to me that Half Orc would also be good here. Fuck me, man. I didn't want that to work. I was hoping it wouldn't. But this is why we test things. This is why Connor's so goated. He's the test dummy. What abilities haven't worked in crit retaliations? I don't want to talk about it. How does it feel to be cursed with knowledge? Terrible. Only rolled a 1 on the brutal critical die. That's cool, right? So that increases the ceiling. So 48, max 32. So it's actually 5d8. So 40. If Connor had weapons, Dollar Mars would apply. So 61. The damage ceiling for Fire Shield Chill is 122. Armor of Agathis. It's 5 per spell slot. So I could have up to 20 from there. Ceiling for that is still 82. So we can do over 200 cold damage. It's gonna be critting us with a weapon attack. He works with half orc. Do I have the half orc hireling? No, I could dismiss one of them and test that. Would I do that while we're here? I don't want to do that. It's not useful to this run. I'll test that on another save. Okay, but at least it's notable that Dollar Mars only apply to weapon attacks that happen to me. It says weapon or unarmed, but it's clearly lying because no Dollar Mars on Connor hitting me. I guess that means for mummies, Answer, Slayer, Orin, I wouldn't run Dollar Mars. I guess that would be an Ironvine shield situation. Or take Dual Wielder and use Rhapsody and Fowler Aloof. Orc crit was on melee attack. Yeah, it is. I'm not a half-orc, though. I'm Gale. Life-stealing? No, life-stealing would not be... Life-stealing only applies to itself. Dollar Mars applies to things other than itself. Yeah, Rhapsody's insane. The only downside of Rhapsody here is that it increases my self damage too. So if I like create a fire surface through my unstable blood, I would be taking more from that. Enough to bypass my damage reduction even. If I pop Psionic Overload, especially with Resonance Stone on me, that's gonna start hurting a lot. Because I have Psychic Vuln. So this being 4 to 7 damage with vulnerability, I could be taking 8 to 14 damage. Even me having my maximum ward with Bone Spike, I will still be able to take damage. Something you might want to know, the Dinosaur Wild Shape can spit on you for the -5 AC debuff. Like the Circus Dinosaur. Oh, so you could have like a companion do it to you. Interesting. I don't imagine there's a way to target yourself with that, though, huh? Unless, if you spat at someone who was using Viconia's shield's ability, you could get it on yourself. That's useless information. But you could. Well, the redirects damage done to self one. I mean, I'm kind of doing a little bit of that in this build. Because I got the unstable blood feature. This. If I put a candle or some source of fire next to me when I'm provoking enemies to hit me, they hit me, my blood falls on the fire, explodes, more damage. Hey Mark, how are you? Or there are armor stands or something you could hit. Yeah, I wish there was a better testing apparatus in this. Connor's great, but having this version of Connor does lock me out of the other version of Connor, which is useful in combat. It's like choosing in-combat utility versus out-of-combat utility. I need someone with a weapon. Because I want to see if Savage Attacker works. Like, while we're testing things, I want to see if Savage Attacker works. I think I'll also want to use a necrotic resistance elixir.
Those clanking great steel
All damage you do to yourself is done with close to melee targets. The way shield
No
turns
matter what the
can do it
man
all.
says.
I mean, I don't know of a mechanic that directly does that in this game. Unstable Blood's the closest you're gonna get.
Are you invited to Gortash's ceremony? If not, worry not. Read all about it.
am I going? Big bowl of rice with a stew consisting of beef, carrots, and onion. That sounds amazing. Love it. Cultivation gonna higher tier armor? No, I'm using Gale's spell slot. Could be using
Greetings.
spell slot elixirs,
Do you
but I'm
seek
not
help?
at the moment.
You are in the right place.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Ah, the rattle of gold coin. Must turn a reasonable profit.
Your vi-
Lost my reckless attack. It's unfortunate. Forgot to actually go get a way to go to sleep. A fluff of warding. Speed pot will probably make my saves against me here, but see if I can put myself in here. Nope. Thanks for missing. Potion gives you a free slot, and staff makes the spell itself free. Keep an extra tier 4 free spell. I've been using elixir upcasting throughout the run for this. I used a level 4 arcane cultivation elixir to have a slot so I could learn fire shield, and now I can free cast that fire shield even when I don't have a 4th level slot, as long as I have a way to remove the cost of that, which I've been using a Lithid free cast for that. Okay, there's the crit. 96 from the fire shield. Savage attacker does work. $72 from Armor of Agathis. Brutal critical did not apply there. Did apply to fire shield. That's the damage I took. Savage attacker applied to Flesh Melter Cloak, so did brutal critical. Not applied to exoskeletal endurance. If I go one sorcerer over, I think maybe I go one sorcerer over one warlock. I lose X. Makes me sad. I lose Eldritch Blast. That would get me second level spell slots. Do I care about that though? Am I okay with just having this for spells? The cranked in the game's grass touching ability is suspected to be lacking. I occasionally touch grass. Oh yeah, I didn't have Armor of Agathis, the necrotic damage 8 through all my temp HP. Yeah, Sharon's hit hard. We did establish that I only need 10 intelligence, though. Because I only need spell slots for Longstrider plus Fire Shield. What can I do with my stats in light of that? I have 16 strength, 15 con right now. Greater health. I guess I could be... Need to get some inspiration from the mirror. Mirror is the big decider here. I don't know if Brutal Critical is worth it, is the thing. Like, it is silly that it works on these things. But ultimately... And I do get really beefy HP this way. But ultimately, I think having the better spell progression overall makes more sense. Like, I can't even use this bolstering magic level 3 because I don't have level 3 spellcast, and I can't use level 2 because I don't have level 2 spellcast. I guess I could use it to fill elixir slots, but... Eh. Little poke. Don't you Timmy me. Savage Attacker working on Fire Shield is really nice. Hard to build around some sort of middle ground. Unless I was doing Sonic Overload, Rhapsody would be a better click. If I use Universal Resistance... I'm at least not vulnerable. But I'm still taking... I'm always taking damage. Unless I have... Ward at full. Even Mizora drags Mr. Quag by his feet into unoccupied tents.
Could be interesting.
Like, if I do the heart mapping, That gives you advantage on the mirror, right? I don't think I really want to do that, though. It's also some work. Suppose there is one more gaseous form thing I would like to test. I want to see what my HP is when I'm injured,
Your
and then I
tadpole, naturally. The
Here's the form.
Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Yeah, we don't use the scrolls. Potions are better because I don't have to concentrate. I could rage and then gaseous form. No merit in doing so, but I certainly could. Let's get summons covered.
I'd make a fine prince.
Research.
What she was using instead of crack, just the flat no. Raging angry fart cloud. Believe it or not, that was my nickname in high school. Forgot to unequip that. Be in honor mode, so I'm entitled to be annoying, declared everyone. Hey, congrats, man. That's an achievement. Good stuff. Okay, so you do maintain your current HP. Getting the gaseous form condition gave me ward, though. You can still consume potions while in gaseous form. This is kind of a universal resistance at home. I guess being able to fly in this form is cool too. Okay. I can't use it as a heal. Noted. Literal gas can drink potions. Us, however. Bill is definitely not 6 bar, 3 Gloomstalker, 3 Assassin. Oh, of course not. Of course not.
Anyway, we take your pick.
Not wearing my shopping gear. That when I'm wearing shopping gear. Right, fear spell. Check rolling for that. Going to Earth 1, that would be an objectively stupid thing to do, so never.
How can I help? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
Roland really is the man with no fear. Do want to go first. Yeah, I'll take more blight. Why not?
Hope you found.
Roland Raphael looked a little beat up. Short license only work with retaliation damage? No, it only works on itself. I guess I'll check the bookseller. As well, noxious gloves applied, noxious tunes would deal acid damage. It works. I think saying it works well is an exaggeration, because enemies have to fail a saving throw for noxious fumes to be applied by those gloves. So you are using a below average ring and below average gloves to have a chance to apply a delayed effect. It works. I wouldn't say it works well. Caustic Band isn't good, it's just straightforward. It's insanely pricey. Even if it was cheaper, I still wouldn't really use it much. Because Callous Glow, for example, is also 2 damage, but in a more useful damage type, and applies to things that are just not. Weapon and throw attack. That it pairs well, not works well. Okay, let me adjust what I said. It doesn't pair well. Because if you wanted to get more value out of Caustic Band, you wouldn't be using those gloves, and if you wanted to get more value out of those gloves, you wouldn't be using Caustic Band. You don't have the slots for that. So, there you go. Statement amended. If you had like 2 more ring slots and glove slots, you could have like 1 different glove on each hand, maybe. If the DC of the gloves wasn't so low as to functionally be completely irrelevant by the time you get to Act 3, maybe. If Noxious Fumes dealt damage when first applied, rather than having a turn delay, maybe. But none of those things are true. Do I still have Morning Frost? I do. So I think for a version of this where I don't need to be crit, but being crit still benefits me, I run something like this. Ironvine Shield, Shillelagh, Morning Frost, Vicious Shortbow. Test it. I don't understand that. Touche, good salesman. I really, like, the thing that I focus most on when I play this game is mechanics, and that's one that I've wanted to be good, so I've spent some time thinking about it, and Unfortunately, it's a lot better on paper than it is in practice. There are some effects like that that are, you know, enemies have to fail a save, that are still fine because the DC is high enough, or because it's on an attribute that's easier to make them fail on, or because you just make it happen instantly. Like Reverberation, enemies have to fail a save for Reverb to do anything of note to them. But because you can force it to happen so frequently, and because you have so many ways of making enemies worse at their dex saves, Reverb's a lot more consistent, despite not having all that good a DC either. Ice surfaces, grease surfaces have a pretty underwhelming DC, but like, you can make them make so many checks against it. Like every couple steps they have to make another one. And you can drag someone across it with something like Black Hole to force them to make a bunch of checks against it at once. There's always outside factors. Hey, Astronomer, how are you? Armor is that? This is the Bone Spike garb. It's sold by the Dragonborn vendor in Rivington. One of my favorite pieces of gear in the game. It's incredible. Highly recommended. Any class can use it. It's clothing. You don't need any proficiencies for it. Might be better if Noxious Fumes could then spread the fumes by doing its damage. That would help too. Yeah. I think a really big thing would be if Noxious Fumes did damage when first applied. Like, if you throw an Alchemist Fire at someone, they do immediately take damage from a tick of the burning status, right? Noxious Fumes don't do that. You have to wait. Forgive me because I've been watching building streams. I do House of Hope. You're forgiven. No, I haven't done it yet. Haven't done it yet. We're testing things. Haven't done anything in terms of, like, real combats yet today. We killed a couple of Sharans. I'm sciencing out a few things. Figuring out what my spec is going to be. Okay, I don't actually have Shillelagh anymore. That's a problem with this. Yeah. That's why I want that cleric level. So we're back to that issue. For situations where enemies cannot hit me with a weapon attack, we are looking at either switching to Rhapsody or taking a Nature Cleric level for Shillelagh. I do want to do some Shillelagh testing. Okay, another respec. Turn in, missed a lot of the fun getting here. 11 AC and accuracy seems nuts despite rage. Well, the entire point, Regiment, is I want things to hit me. Here, I can show you exactly why I want things to hit me in just a moment here. This build does damage by making things hit me. So, 9 AC. And I'm using Reckless Attack to give enemies advantage on their attack rolls against me. I'll even add water here for the flex. We'll add Hex here. Now we have Connor hit me. And he took this much damage. Now, he would have taken more, but he didn't successfully damage me. Thanks to my damage reduction. He successfully damaged me to take the damage from Flesh Melter Cloak. And he didn't crit me, so he didn't do full damage that way either. Connor, mad at you. If you revive Connor and Mayrina's not present, he's hostile to you. And that is good for my purposes. I made Mayrina have a little accident for that reason. Made him on one of our playthroughs to a similar build with Wizard, but also not intentionally lowering AC to always be hit. Well, it's hard to be tanky enough to be able to comfortably take that many hits. I have a lot of investment towards that, and there's a lot of late game gear at play here. Still wet? No. I don't have the water to really keep making it wet every time. I'll just do mental math. We're going to Reckless attack this cup because it doesn't take damage, but I still get the Reckless attack condition. Want Connor to crit me. I'll just go until he crits me. No, actually, I need to get Fire Shield back. And I do want to stress that I'm not taking damage. I have enough damage reduction that he's not hurting. I've seen this build before, it's awesome. We have some clips with some notable stuff we've done. The plan later today is to kill Answer by making him multi-attack me as much as possible. I will probably be getting in his face, provoking an opportunity attack, and then drinking a short rest potion to fall asleep in front of him. To make him want to melee attack me again because he sees the crit. That's the idea. Honor, I need you to crit me. Oh, there. Come on. Let's use potions to sleep, they're cheaper. That's come up a few times. I would love to know where you are getting your potions of sleep from. If you can give me the location of a vendor where I can buy some, I will use them. Could make them? No. You cannot. I would seriously love if there is a sleep potion vendor. I don't know of one. I don't think there is one, but I want to be wrong. because sleep potions would be substantially cheaper and easier to use. But with current knowledge, this is gonna require me spamming Lucretius for short rest potions. Hey, he actually damaged me that time. Good job, buddy. The acid damage. You rolled well. Of course, when I want to show off the crit damage, Honor decides to stop ever critting me. But that's fine. This is also giving good information. I'm getting a good feel for how frequently Connor will actually roll well enough to damage me. And Connor is analogous to a lot of zombies throughout the game. House of Healing has 3, Priestess God has 1. There's 2 in the... either 1 or 2 in the Apothecary's house in the Blighted Village. There's 1 next to the guy asleep in the sewer in Act 3. There's 1 somewhere else that I'm blanking on, but there's not many. There's like less than 10 in the game. I'm not in the habit of clicking links that I don't know what they are, Lost. But hi, hope you're well. You're showing off the build? Yeah, Ems, I'm trying to get Connor to crit me so I can look at the damage numbers. Bone cloaks aren't selling any melatonin? It appears not. Go collecting. I grabbed the 1 that I know of in Act 3. Again, if you know of more, let me know. But I know the location of 1, and I have used that 1. Pickpocket the sewer guy. We went there on stream yesterday. He had 0 in his inventory, and he had 1 in the bag next to him. That's it. One on the desk of Sorcerer's Sundries. You're right, I remember that now. I could steal that if I'm desperate. Lost Full Honor 2 days ago, and when Wargaz summoned sword hit me for 54 damage. Yeah, so Wargaz can give you psychic vulnerability. So then, if that sword were to crit you, it can pretty cleanly one-shot you. Yep. You're in House of Healing. I'm in Act 3. Again, if you know of a way for me to get into the House of Healing in Act 3, let me know. Act 2. Mm-hmm. At 20 max damage roll, 27 plus vulnerability, 54. You actually got the max damage. That's amazing. Yeah, the game wanted you dead, Regiment. That's crazy. Connor, I just want... No, I don't have Fire Shield right now. It's going to crit me, buddy. Hey, he understood the assignment. Okay. Thank you, Connor. Okay, so something we found during the testing so far today is that level 9 Barbarian's brutal critical feature does apply to the shenanigans we're doing here. It still needs to be tested if half-orcs savage attacks feature applies, but it might. It's about to tell him to get good. He sends me about to talk shit. Thanks, Ems. You motivated him. So a few things to note here. These 3 weapons don't apply since Connor isn't using a weapon. So we're missing 21 flat damage on this, and on this, and on this. So we're missing 63 damage, just outside of dice rolls. I could also make Connor wet to make him vulnerable to cold damage. So that would be another 42 damage from just these, not accounting for it doubling up the rolls on these sources themselves. I also didn't have Psionic Overload active. That could be in the mix. And I didn't have a candle next to me to cause my unstable blood to explode. There's lots more damage to be found in. Love watching you perform sinister experiments over my morning coffee. I can test the orc feature. One of the hirelings is a half-orc, so I can just hire that hireling, put him in the spec I'm using, and have him summon Connor instead of me. Throw a Critty Potion on him. Elixir of Viciousness. So almost all elixirs cannot be delivered by throwing. The ones that can are the resistance ones and the strength ones. Others cannot be delivered by throwing. So you can't, like, throw a vigilance at someone. It'd be really cool if you could. That'd be so useful, but you can't. Are you going to use it as Gale? I couldn't use it as Gale. It's just something to know. Like, I'm not going to be Gale every playthrough, but knowing for the next time I'm playing a half-orc, for any reason, that Brutal Critical, or that Savage Attack, excuse me, the half-orc version, applies, that's more knowledge. Not every bit of knowledge is useful for every situation, but learning things here and there adds up over time, right? Okay, need to respec. Main skills for this build: Zoom, Blade Ward, Armor of Agathis. Armor of Agathis, Fire Shield, depending on my weapon choices, Shillelagh is very important. We're getting back into a more neutral spec, so I can show this off. I can go down to 10 intelligence, because with 2 wizard levels, that still gives me 2 spells. Keeping my dexterity low to improve enemy hit rate against me is good. It makes my initiative suffer, makes some of my saving throws suffer. I may consider actually wearing Dex gloves versus Raphael for my Dex saves. We'll see. I guess I just do this. What does the Orc Elixir from Mirage give you? It gives you a cheat death effect. If you would go down, you don't. Yeah, what Pringles said. Learning things? Nah, just click Smite. Hey, Bitwise Bard, how are you? Wild Magic Bard with a few classes never touched. I'm sad to say, Regiment, that it did not live up to my hopes. It is very scuffed, but mostly because of bugs. Not because of anything the class trying to offer you not being good. It's because it's very buggy. We'll get into that in a moment. Mishra deity for delicious irony. Subject to elixirs, could you in theory drop one, move it with Mage Hand, break it to get set effect onto set target? So, the ones that I said can't be thrown, they don't have an AoE of, like, application. They only work if you drink them. If you were to use any of the ones that can be thrown, then yeah, destroying them on the ground next to someone would also achieve the effect. For the most part, it gives the impression of a Barbarian without a subclass, doesn't it? Yeah, Roxaproxa. I would almost always rather be Wildheart. I think it's pretty clear-cut that Wildheart is the Barbarian subclass. Now, of course, there are builds where Berserker is good. Like, getting that Fear immunity at level 6 in Berserker, real nice. Frenzied Throw being a guaranteed prone if it hits, real nice. Berserker's good. It's just Wildheart is... And Wild Magic is... It doesn't work. Okay, I was considering dropping the Warlock level. What do I lose by not having the Warlock level? Dialogue options. Specifically one with Mull that I want to keep. I could respec around that. Hellish Rebuke. I want to keep Hellish Rebuke. Sorry, I'm thinking. Wizard first. Like Wild Magic Karlach has its charm, only in group though. I mean, it's not that the Wild Magic Surges aren't good, because the Barbarian ones are almost all just very helpful things. And the spell slot refill is good, it's just using the spell slot refill on yourself does not work properly if you have Warlock levels. It's unfortunate. And sometimes, instead of getting your Wild Magic Surge, you end up in this weird half-raging state where you are not given your Wild Magic Surge effect that it told you got, and you retain your ability to cast spells, which is cool if it was like an actual feature, but it's not consistent. Bill murdered Flynn and all his buddies. An Armor of Agate's Wizard wants me to got one shot by the Boulette. Boulette I wait to do till late. But yeah, Flynn and buddies, everything. I've done all combats in Act 1 and 2. Act 3 we're still working on. I tried Knowledge Cleric, the Spell Sniper, read somewhere those count for potent spellcasting. Very strong feeling the internet's being the internet on that one. I've not tried that, but it's worth looking into. I'm interested in trying that Bitwise Bard. So now I take either Warlock or Sorcerer here. Going Warlock 2 gets me that extra spell slot, gets me Hellish Rebuke, gets me Invocations. Agonizing Blast, Double Sight. Repelling Blast is cool too, but Agonizing Blast, Double Sight. Barbarian. Buy that from the bugbear at the guild. I'll try it. Haven't accessed the guild yet. We'll go over there. Good thinking. I've never used that, but big improve. So I've been taking tough for the HP. Savage Attacker. We know Savage Attacker works. I'll still take tough. Okay, so this feature. Also, Magic Boon is quite cool. It's like a free guidance you can do. But Bolstering Magic spell slot refills. If you have any amount of Warlock levels, it will only recognize your Warlock spells as valid. Go Barb first for saves, proficiencies and saves, yeah. But like, even if I have 3rd level spell casting with my non-Warlock spells, I can't use Bolstering Magic 3. Let's say I was level 9, Wild Magic Barb. I can't use that, because my Warlock spell slots aren't that high. Now, if I take level 6 in Barbarian, and then level 3 in Warlock, then I can use this on my Warlock spell slots. But if I go up to Cleric 3, I can get Aid. What other Cleric spells? I can get Enhanced Ability. Go this route for now. Agathis. Wizard spells are Long Strider, Fire Shield always. Cleric spells are Aid, Enhanced Ability. Situationally swapping out Enhanced Ability for Sanctuary. I get Spike Growth by going this route too. I forgot Nature Cleric just gets that. Question, if you drink an elixir, use a spell slot, then recovery, do you need to keep the elixir on to keep that slot? Yes. Cat, do not do it. I've Connor in my inventory already. Whoops. Why is he sliding? Let's put that on 4. Let's fix my bar actually. Eldritch Blast goes on 2. Using with the bird song in the back keeps making me half doze on the couch. So he took that much. Now trying to lean into Nature Cleric stuff. Got Iron Vine Shield. Shillelagh. He didn't successfully damage me, so Iron Bind didn't go through. So no Blade Ward. See how that works out. Even with this shield, I have I need to put something armored in this one, I guess. My AC went way up because I'm not suppressing my unarmored defense. There's Ironbind showing up. Heart of Ice from Morning Frost is applying to Agathis and Fire Shield. Damage should I take? 1. Let's try to make Connor crit me. I want to see how crits look on Ironbind. Still a vicious short bow, so I'll still get a little bit of additional damage. Top of the dice rolls doing their thing. A lot of Connor abusing the stream. I'll have to refresh Fire Shield next turn. Sad existence for poor Connor. Drug items don't cost any action to consume, and one of them is a speed pot.
Quite exhausted.
I'm sorry.
A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
We're learning some important things today. Look at that HP. Could get more with an elixir upcast. Connor beat me in initiative. He doesn't want to attack me. Okay. I need actual armor. There, crit me. There's Shillelagh 3. What next turn? Fire Shield. I'm sure this is mostly uninteresting, but this is important knowledge for the answer fight in particular. I need to know which weapons I want to equip, and I need to see how Vicious Shortbow interacts with Ironvine. And this is the safest way to find out.
Mind, sleep beckons, and I would follow.
Starting to feel bad for Connor. Yeah, I'm kind of a monster for this. But hey, at least Marina isn't alive to see this. Connor, I need you to not low roll your damage like that. He'll still damage me on a crit. Did I, like, equip crit immunity without noticing? Have to reflect on the counter with their big crits. Too much. Hey, finally. Okay, so Ironvine does not scale up with crits. No, he doesn't have a weapon. I forgot that bit. That's still not conclusive. It's still good to see the hex damage rolls all doubled up, including on Ironvine. Hey, Gage. Thank you for the 22 months. Yeah, Caustic Reprisal doubles up all instances of hex do. Armor of Agathis does, or excuse me, Fire Shield does. Need to go find someone with a weapon. Let's put Connor away.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag jiggling, 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 woohoo.
Do you think Quag jiggling? Thank you, Gage. Hey Moo, how are you? 86 damage, ridiculous. Yeah, it can get pretty crazy. You can scale that up pretty high. Do I have any gloves that are armor that are not the Blade Ward gloves? The ones from Dammon are not armor, are they? IBS? Ooh, I feel that. Let's look. Need to go to the guild and check out what Roxaproxo's cooking, because that seems, Very promising. Looking at the gloves list on the wiki. Okay, the unwanted masterwork gauntlets are medium armor. Attack rolls +1, strength saving throws +1. Gauntlets of the War Master, I guess. Oh, Legacy of the Masters are armor. Okay, yeah. We'll go buy those from Damon. Yep. That works. We get in my vendor gear, and we need to go sell some stuff. All those gloves for unarmed attack damage. They're not armored. They're not what I'm looking for. Also, I'm not doing any unarmed attacks on this build. But if you're just asking in general, those are very good at that. Catherick Shield, I'll get rid of yet. Way to oppress souls, I can get rid of that. Creation's Echo I never tried out the way I meant to. But oh well. Hey Narclus, how are you? Two sensory issues, very TMI. I'm sorry, Moo. That sucks.
Anyway, we can knock a little off.
I guess Pointy Hat doesn't actually do anything for me anymore. I don't have positive intelligence modifier. That just occurred to me.
Anyway,
yeah, I guess Birthright is back on the table now. Ooh, Hastening Force. Should have done this in the other order, but let's buy Birthright from Roland. And then see if I still have enough to buy, Legacy of the Masters from Damon.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Any fear this time, Roland? Are you still the man with no fear? That looks like it. Looks like it. Legend, to be honest.
Hope you.
There's no shot he sells it to me for this cheap, but we'll find out. There's another cursed theory I have, that it shouldn't work this way because Hex works. But it's kind of contingent on another test I still have to do. Like, basically arrows of many targets. I think you can underflow crits with them. With certain minus crit breakpoints.
What can I do for you?
So, unassociated question. Yeah, those gloves don't work at all, Pringles. They're bugged. They have no effect. Yeah, if they worked, I'm sure you'd have heard about it. They're pretty crazy. What'll this cost me? I don't have positive attitude with Damon. I need 2.5k more. Fine. Does it look like the Oppenheimer guy? Did we try the drugs? Not yet. I'm working on something else first. We're gonna go over there and grab the drugs as soon as I finance the purchase I need to make.
Do you think we could swim
Try the
to
drugs.
the other sea?
And how was that
Through
move?
the river?
City should be for proper
Extremely attractive.
Your tadpoles.
Your tadpole.
Naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Gloves could be very powerful combined with the lifted power ability drain. Those gloves would be just incredibly broken in general. You wouldn't need much to get them off the ground. For them to just be silly. Ability drain is one option, but there's a lot of weapon coatings that will just unconditionally apply an effect. For example, oil freezing. Do I have any? I do. If you hit, they get encrusted with frost. There's no save, they get it. So you just do this, and you're giving everyone disadvantage on their dex saves, and stacking your arcane acuity. And it's quite silly.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to Holden if it weren't for you.
Okay, there we go. I need someone with a weapon to crit me. I don't want ballists. I pick a fight with. The fish people are still over there, right? I don't think I fought them. Maybe I did. See if they're still there. Poisons still apply condition even they don't poison the target. That's if they become inoculated, yeah. Someone who's fully immune to poison won't even get inoculated, that's my understanding. But then there's also, like, weird, finicky shit, like making someone do a dodge animation from you missing them with your attack roll is applying a condition with an attack roll.
On it.
It's an Instagram account of a dude pouring barbecue sauce in a fish's mouth and throwing it back in the ocean. Imagine a bear eats and tries to explain to all his friends, no one will believe him. No notes. Crit me. Somebody, just crit me. I don't even care if it's melee. I need them to crit me. How is Marco Heshker a legendary item only worth 640? Good question. can do here, actually. Fists? They're gonna join the fight. Doesn't look like they're gonna join the fight. Okay. Oh, there they go. Okay, now they join the fight. And that's my armor of Agathis. Hey, there's the crit. Okay. Okay, confirmed Iron Vine does get Dollar Mars. That's what I wanted to know. Now I can kill them. Stop hurting me. Wait. The fish was getting Crusader's mantle from the fist. The fists are helping these fish people kill me. They're on the same side. All fists are bastards. Just aggroed because I murdered someone. Or it's the Lord Gortash at once. He'll help investigate. You guys know Lord Gortash is a hero? Similar build to Saravok, multi-attack, ended him. Civilized chat, is it? You sure? Least thirsty PG3 chatter, true. Bro crit himself and regretted it immediately. Oh, that was pretty juicy. Moo, you said it was TMI earlier, and I believed you. You did not... Okay. game good. This game won Game of the Year. No, it's terrible. It was all rigged. I only play this game because I don't like it. No, this game's fantastic. One of my favorite games in a long time. I even really need to take turns. And win.
Thank you for...
Oh hey, I got paid, despite the murders.
What are those things?
What?
Pungent as they are vicious.
Real my hours played? 2,355. So we confirmed in this fight that, this thing here, Vicious Shortbows, Dollar Mars, will apply to Ironbind, so I could still have one instance of that active if I'm doing Shillelagh Ironbind. Shillelagh Ironbind makes more sense on Answer because he's not doing weapon attacks. So we'll be taking Ironbind instances every time. Now he's got damage reduction, 4 damage reduction, so the Ironbind itself won't be doing anything, but if he crits me, then it will, thanks to Vicious Shortbow. So that's something. And Morning Frost will add 1 cold damage to Fire Shield, Chill, and Armor of Agathis before vulnerability. So effectively 2 damage each, assuming I make Answer wet. Or the Water Myrmidons make Answer wet. So maybe Morning Frost. There's also Marco Heshker though, I could use to get lightning charges going, but again, Answer's damage reduction and like he's lightning immune. Lol. Suppose I haven't tested if Dark Winter, Cold Attunement. I don't know if that applies to Fire Shield Chill or not. Remember Answer being immune to wet, did they change that? Oh, he might be immune, actually. So that would be more reason to use Morning Frost, because I could try to chill him. He might be immune to wet. Factory warranties and broken on chat. Not immune to wet, just take off Shadow Hearts. Dude, there's chat. Whoever said it was civilized here. If instead of Ironbind, I ran left board. No, the awkward thing I'm inviting here is the Myrmidons. I need them to die first, so maybe I spend a couple turns in the Answer fight not actually fighting Answer yet, and just clean up the ads first. So I don't want to waste the early turns before he starts making his lightning bullshit. It's unlocked you. He was friends with Balder and that more. Oh, they were roommates. They were roommates. What they called it back in the day. There's an Answer Balder in playlist on Spotify called Death by Divorce. This doesn't surprise me at all. Let's talk to Mystic Carrion. I'm gonna get that quest. I just have Bark skin. Mildly interesting, actually. I can charm nearby beasts and plants. Where do I use this? This is actually useless. I guess you can stop shadow plants in Act 2 from attacking you. Like,
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Answer was the bottom, obviously. Yeah. I mean, I've seen Shrek.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Maybe a few decades.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please. Would you throw one of them?
That's better. Where's the Orb Blast? Not on my bar. Where's Netherese Orb Detonation? Not on my bar. Figured. Yeah.
The coward's route.
No interest in accidentally clicking that.
The right tools for the wrong trade.
And that said something funny. So true, bestie. So surprised they just put that in the middle of your spells. It does seem like a troll move. I can knock this, I'm just managing my carry weight. Hey Penny, how are you? Keep trying, Narclos, you'll get there. Maybe.
A word.
What possible reason could you have that you do not possess the aptitude? Unless, of course, you are looking for a job.
Veil of the Morning comes way too late to be useful. Armor of the Sporekeeper doesn't work out super favorably with Hex. Hood of the Weave's okay, though. Usually prefer Mask of Soul Perception, but not always. I want his staff. Main thing.
Return Thrumbo's then 3 other.
Most excellent.
And now we go over to Side Strand.
An entire edition dedicated
Rumbo. This will be leading to the last couple fights where we use Oakfather's Embrace. There's like 2 more places after Mystic Carry and stuff I could use it. It's super niche, and I don't really know if I want to. Like the Death Knights of the Murder Tribunal, they're undead. They're paladins. If I were to, say, have them smite me, they would take a lot. But the problem is, they could choose to Hellfire Orb me instead of smiting me. And that's a fireball that can roll up to 120 damage and ignores resistance. I maybe don't want to take that.
Leave me be. This is my spot. Go on, fuck. You don't have to help him. He ran to help. Since Talus died. I'm not stupid. I don't... No matter. This is still the same.
Like the quest, think it's not fun to do at all. Only worst one's the artist one. What's so bad about this quest? The artist one, yeah, that one's terrible. What's so bad about this one? Collecting body parts. Pretty straightforward. Like the fetch quest nature of it, doesn't feel like I'm solving the encounter, else feel like following given path. So like a quest. Not nice to force people out of the closet. True.
Embrace it. The mistress of disease loves us all.
Going to pet the cat, and then give the cat one additional pet.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
From me. Is there a Kevin near me? There's no Kevin near me. I don't know where Kevin is. There's Jake over there. Jake's taking a nap. He's jaking off. I also hope solve it on my own. There's no given path. There is absolutely a given path.
Hello.
Given path is you go in, you steal the thing Raphael doesn't want you to steal, you fight him when you try to leave. That's the given path. No choice? There's absolutely choices in this quest, though. You choosing to do the same thing every time doesn't mean there's not choices. Like, for example, you can fight Carrion without destroying any of the things. He'll be much tougher and he will respawn after a long rest, but you don't have to go do that. You can do only some of them, you can do all of them, you can side with Carrion instead of fighting him at all. There's choices.
Ridiculous. I just want to bury my in peace.
Very well.
Mortal, if you don't do it this one very specific way. No, he's not. You can kill him. He just comes back after a rest, but if you're not going to rest again, well, not your problem. Or if you just want his loot, that's still not your problem. Do I have no firebolt? I do. Like this.
No trace of that jar remains.
Still disliking something's totally fine. Just dislike it on merit.
It shall be done.
You can just not like a thing, you don't need to make up reasons. Free XP loot and loot with every resurrection. I believe he drops 1 to 2 eye bites every time. Have you tested that? Renewable source of eye bites feels mildly interesting. I like fetching things feels boring. That's perfectly valid. I can agree with that one. Minor elementals after. These are sucks. Using it anyway, but know that it sucks. Not paying attention to XP definitely drops multiple high-level scrolls every time, farming 10-20 times the partial rest. That's really useful information. See? I love learning things. Everyone's got unique knowledge about this game. The idea of farming carrion like that hadn't occurred to me. It makes sense, though, because he's a vendor. So if you long rest, even if you've made him permanently hostile, he's still technically a vendor. So yeah, he would have things in his pool. Did he happen to have any alchemy mats? Probably not, because he drops the most expensive things he has, right? He'll drop like the 2 most expensive things in his inventory. So if you already have his gear, or if his gear's already gone, then it'll just be scrolls. Put all his stuff into a bag and then kill him, get his entire inventory. We already know about that. That's not relevant. Saying I can kill shopkeepers, always drop something new after I sleep. Something like that. Do I have elixirs for all of these? This is fine-ish. So I want to cast spells before I go into the ancient lair here. I want to have Protection from Evil and Good active for the Fear immunity. It will make it so some of them will struggle to hit me, but I'll be fine. Timing on this will be tight. How many thieves tools do I have? To buy some more Ebola. So that you can get more than just the 5 most expensive items off any vendor. Yeah, I know why you said it, Pringles. It's completely irrelevant to the thing of farming Mystic Carrion. Because if you backpack him, then, like, okay. On the first death, you take his inventory. What happens on the other ones? You can't backpack him again. Because you can't talk to him because he's perma-hostile, so you can't open the trade UI, put a backpack, put the stuff in there. You can't do it. It's not relevant to what we're talking about.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
First pickpocket doesn't work. You can't put things into someone's inventory. You can put things into someone's inventory, but I don't think you can put their stuff into a backpack in their inventory in the reverse pickpocket UI. Pretty confident. Quick science, I suppose. No, I don't want to science that. Daymalin's here. Not testing that right now. Have science? Thank you, astronomer. There you go.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Egg trick is what I call a payday. I didn't get my summons in, they're locked out. The door's fireball, though. Understand? Oh no. Version number 7 of the use a backpack to get a vendor's entire inventory for free has one small drawback. Oh no. I don't see the issue either. There's always been multiple backpack abuse strats available in this game, and that iteration not working in one very specific category of situation is not something that I consider to be lame.
I speak, they burn.
Of universal resistance. I guess I should have dipped my weapon. It's fine. Spell. I forgot to turn off the glitchy. Concentration. Okay. Oh hey, losing spell rot by flying too high gave me my arcane ward back. Collected. Our elemental's so good here. Fortunately, the Azer is still quite shit. But it's here for distraction. There's no more mummies close enough to attack me, right? I took a lot of damage there. I can't be healed from mummy rot. I didn't account for that. I don't have shield withdrawals available to get 10 HP. Change elixirs. I need to not be a target for another turn. This work. Stupid thing from the elemental plane of fire is not even fire resistant. Like, what? sucks. Can't Searing Smite because spell rot. Fight fire was fire, everyone knows that. Oh, you're right. My bad. And the reason he wants to be summoned. Oh no. The first time in a while I failed the saving throw for that. Of course it happened on the low dex run though, yeah. Does track. Yeah, I'm gonna need the opportunity attack. Don't like where this is going. That one's not close enough to me, but this one is. This one will multi-attack me. Oh, no, it's not? Okay. Definitely opportunity attack you. Go for us, not me. That's going around to get to me. Maybe it's not? Okay, I just went for the frighten. Right, I wasn't frightened, so... I've been re-frightened, though. Still wet, so I can't be lit on fire again. I think I repulse her and drink it into spot again. This curse is a problem. I forgot that you can't heal when you're mummy rotted. I can move now, because that was the one that frightened me. Cool. Surely we don't die here. As soon as one of these ancient servants dies, we're good. I'll then just need to wait out the mummy rot turns until I can heal again. I want to fly in here for cover, but the problem is the Mysticarian jars are in here, and if they explode next to me with this much HP, it might actually kill me. This. You are not mummy rotted, you can heal. Really? You couldn't secure that kill? Alright, now. It's funny how, like, how much more panicked I get. Like, I'm so low, I only have 61 HP. Respected. Yeah, we're good. There's no more mummies. I don't have to be scared anymore. cat up here? Oh, he's just making cat noises.
Which way to the nearest library?
That was interesting. Yeah. Nearly punished for forgetting a mummy mechanic. Would have been deserved and entirely my fault.
Why not?
Right, Kevin? How you doing, Doge? Meanwhile, every fight of a no consumables run. Not necessarily, because like I have healing from Ring of Regeneration, right? There would always be Perilous Stakes healing. Healing spells. Kevin, get your butt off my head, not that end. That's the just chatting end. I need the just catting end. Cat butt solid content. Well, solid content comes out of the cat butt. We survived? We did. Mummy rot gone yet? Have short rest? No. Decent chance to lose. There was a decent chance there. Yeah. If, like, in theory, if those mummies had crit all of the hits of all of those multi-attacks, I could have died. Actually lose a run to Abdurak critting? Yeah. Clitting? What? Sir.
Step by step.
Chad has infected me. Yeah, I did. It's incredible. It's new fear unlocked, but I like resetting. That was my first death in quite a few playthroughs. Quite a few runs. But I like resetting because it's always a teachable moment. And I'm never gonna be overconfident dealing with Abdurak again. I now don't let him get in melee attack range.
Looks like a necromantic ritual of
Or
some kind.
don't let him get a turn.
One long abandon.
Be better.
Judging by the smell. Knock, knock.
Thought you meant Criolla doing the buff. No. The thing he does during that is not an attack roll, so it can't crit you. That's why they made it not an attack roll, I imagine. Didn't expect him to do this much damage despite all the reduction. Hey there. Probably should have used more damage reduction, but what can you do? Why did I not equip my dex gloves for this? Am I stupid? Sometimes. And that Oxenac 2 is still my favorite. Yeah, that one's great, man. That one's an all-timer. Let me not be in my unstable blood for those two.
Into the fray.
Sometimes that's hurt me, and I don't know why. Sometimes you take necrotic damage from that.
Jars born by undead vessels. Someone clearly appreciates their irony.
Death also made you respect oozes a lot. Oh yeah, all ooze type enemies I take very seriously now. I guess having Oakfather's Embrace on instead of Bonespike Garb is one reason I was taking a lot more damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Back to normal gear. What do I wear for the Mystic Carrion fight, though? I could Oakfather's Embrace. I guess Oakfather's Embrace with, Force Conduit Shields would help on the physical side. I would still be taking a good amount of Necrotic. I want to try to surprise Mystic Carrion. Maybe I Falar Alluve. Double Gloves, Eldritch Blast. I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't hate that. Maybe I do actually want crit protection. Extra healing every turn? Sure. Helm of Baldur. I'll stay armored that way. Then I'll do Hellrider and Longbow. Already have Vigilance on. That puts me +7. Swap out Ring of Regen for Alice Glow. Yeah, that makes sense. $15 AC is a little high. I could stand in an acid surface. How many uses are there? There's the 3 in Grimforge. There's the Strange Ox. Struggling to think of any more. I think there's some if you go in the sewers in the Act 3 finale. I think. Only done that once, though. Let me save, because it's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, right, I forgot I'm in here. That could have been bad.
Consider it done.
Ah, yeah, there's some where the, hollow armor is. Yep. Don't go back in. Good on resources, kind of. Heal up some more. Really need to buff my summons. Don't really care if they live.
Quite ready for you.
Recast also remove the action cost? No. I've already shrieked on this rest. I guess no Fowler Aloof. Could region travel to get Marco Heschker going? No. Okay, I guess we Morning Frost Iron Vine. This shillelagh. I'll still be using... No, I can Rhapsody. I'll still be using, Fire Shield Fire, because mummies are Fireball. Fire Shield Warm, rather. So to that end, I think Rhapsody would be better. Well, Rhapsody Sludboard. So I'll need to stack up Scarlet Remittance on Connor.
That's good.
Vis medicat.
Attempt a bit of Grimishka printing. Actually, I think I forgot the Grimishka in the chest in the crush. I left it there in case I wanted to print with it and completely forgot about it. Okay, so the plan with Carrion is I go in invisible. I'm out of invis pots though. Do I have the mats to make more? Put this over. Don't. Make a little more. Supreme Cultivation would be good. And more vigilance is always good. I want to do this. My saving throws. These are not good. In my decks, and that one's to be expected. I could Blood of Lathander. But that'll interfere with opportunity attacks. Haven't gotten ally Helsik going yet. I could do that. If I bribe Helsik with 4,500 gold, and then abduct her over, I can have her help me. She won't participate in the fight, but she will buff me. Jake, what are you doing? How often am I going to be making weapon attacks, though? Reckless attack, I guess. Won't have ballast armor on, though. I don't know if I want to spin that. I have to try something else. So, there's, you can get a bless at, like, the Umberlee Temple. Someone mentioned last playthrough. How do I go about that?
Sorry.
Or is that not a thing?
Just make sure to sweeten the deal with plenty of gold.
Let's see. To the wiki.
I'm barely enough to keep my ship sailing, let alone extra for Umberlee.
Wave, mother!
She's gonna send me to the bottom of the sea, isn't she?
Not if she knows you've given her all you can. You better start praying up a storm right now.
Okay. Offering chests. Calm down, stomach. Having party member place any item, even 1 gold, and will bless the party member till next long rest. Can only be done once per party member. Doesn't stack with any other instances. Interacting with chests is not a crime. Taking anything out is theft.
If you want to be sure you have unbelievers.
Okay, stealing in the cellar makes this mechanic no longer work. So, where's the offering chest? Offering chest. There's a bless. Cool. Should have done that earlier, but I had never done it before. This works out perfectly, and I can have this active until I replace it. Calm down, stomach. With the bless from the statue. First ever game over screen on honor runs. Decided to backstab Flint. Why are you stabbing Flint? Flint is nice. Don't stab Flint. I'm a good streamer. I have no idea what you're talking about. 4 crit misses in a row. One bud got 5. I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, Flint. Yeah, she's scary. I mean, you attacked the strongest enemy in a group of enemies that can all individually one-round you, and are surprised about the outcome. One Null Archer can cleanly one-round you.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant.
I keep from having that fight easier for too long. You mean from being lucky for a long time?
Offered proves your faith, and you are blessed by Helm.
But hey, I imagine you'll never make that mistake again. That's why resets are good. Okay, so my saving throws are a lot better now. 4.5k gold on what? This buff. +2 to all saving throws for the rest of the playthrough. So much later if you're level 4. I mean, it can be worth as fuck for sure. It can be a good decision to do Flint early, it's just you need the strat. Like, your level does not matter as much as your strat. If your strat is going in and smacking things in the face in a room full of enemies that can all individually kill you, then it doesn't matter if you're level 3 or level 9 when you're fighting Flint. Your approach is gonna get you killed. I do Flint at either level 3 or 4 on runs. You just need a strat. Offering the statue staring directly at Mistra. I like that. You picked up on that? I was like, who are we picking that isn't Mistra? This one. All this is to say, Pogler, I'm not the slightest bit surprised that you died there. I'm surprised that that didn't happen to you sooner. $11 PM, gonna go to sleep early. Hey, get some good rest. Great stream, I appreciate that. Thanks for being here.
You came back.
Hope landing this run tomorrow. Yeah, most likely tomorrow. Excited about the next one. We'll have some cool options. There'll be some cool things to vote on. It's a throw monk, tavern brawler, tons of knives, got a high aberration death down, went really, really well to the crit misses, use my bonus. Stupid first actions, couldn't suddenly invis, save my bacon, crits on the next turn, we're coming in deserve. Hey, at least you know. Yep, if you stop being careful, you get punished. It almost happened to me once so far today. I underestimated the threat level. I had to invis and flee. Had to make that adjustment. I didn't flee the combat, but I had to invis and reposition. Even if there are no crits, Flynn can just paralyze you. Also, Flynn has huge bonus psychic damage, and unless you've bought elixirs from Omelum, you don't have a way, or somehow have Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, you don't have a way to resist that. You can Stone Skin, Blade Ward, Rage for the other stuff, but not the psychic.
Take your pick.
Be good for now. Feel oddly invigorated for this fail. Just want to go again. It's kind of cool. It's steamrolled the game for so long. I just had my butt kicked and put back in my place. Yeah. I like resets. Good teachable moments. Hey, Will's Rice. How are you?
Parchment quality of the Gazette.
You have my word.
Probably just a dead cat.
This is a pretty good argument for me starting with Black Tentacles here. I'm just now remembering that Hunger of Hadar from Marco was pretty good on Mystic Carry in the last run I did. I need to start with Fire Shield, and then... just keeping Protection from Evil and Good on makes sense. Then what? Oil combustion on my bow. Dagger too. Good, hope day's going well. Yeah. Anytime I try to buy my way out of the Flynn fight, I just spam partial rest, and a fireball, lightning bolt, Shatter scrolls to control the battlefield, while Flynn's taking aggro much easier and kind of down a hill. Yeah, it's an option. I do to start combat here. Also, I guess I can ice storm. I like an ice storm. Here. Fire, I can stand in there. That's good. Thinking about how I could get Zevlor and Pals over to the Gith with the dragon. PC Kaido doesn't really work like that, but yeah. Feel free to try. I have Callous Glow on. Illuminate this. Been napping, walking, eating off the cliff. Eating who? What Quag would do in the Goblin Camp Warrior during a fight with Goblin's Defender to start a fight with her. I don't think so, but I've not tested that. Torrential and Death. Inflicts vulnerability to all damage. And immunity to all damage. Okay, we don't let him get his turn. We don't let him get his turn. Dex archery, by the way. Now I can just do my thing. Yeah, let's loot it. Reckless attack. I have IAC right now. Ever done this fight without destroying any urns at all? Yeah. Just use force damage, lightning damage. I think we broke it. There. Yeah, fireball. Build the save. It'd be 19 because Rhapsody. Yeah. Can I move just enough? No, that's okay. Sort of tempted to put spike growth over there. Magic awareness. Oh, this goofy build. Very fun. What's you do? You both oil combustion. Cause a bunch of blows. You died from the oil combustion, and that'll do it. Let's turn on Daredevil proximity. Wait, reckless attack will give you advantage on Daredevil gloves. Eldritch Blast. I don't know why I never thought of that. Barbarian Warlock is such a good multi-class.
You did it. Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off.
Hey, there's the Fierce roll.
This needs reading.
Torch of Revocation. Like every torch, this has a d4 of fire on top of what's listed, but it's a +1 weapon, and it's got a d4 of necrotic. So this is a good shillelagh option. I'd say Staff of Cherished Necromancy is better, but I guess if you're doing dual wield shillelagh build, this is one of your better choices. Oh, there's still some ghouls upstairs, I guess, but I don't need to deal with them. I forgot about my summons. Whoops. Father's Embrace. You were amazing. Probably the last time we use it, unless I decide to risk my run to some Death Knights. You will know fear. That'll be 150 gold, please. House of Grief should be what I do next. I'd like to have 4 inspo before that point, so let's look again, see what I can do. Oh wait, we need to the drugs thing. Let's go do some drugs. Remember, everybody, drugs are cool, and they make you better at doing everything. You got the clip yet?
If I must.
Thanks, that's all. I should also put on... Oh, yeah, we have to create Undead Ring now. It's a shame that you have to keep that thing equipped to keep the mummy. But
I don't think this is
still a solid chance I end up using it. I really want to use guidance there. Oh well.
My pleasure. Certainly.
Sir, sell me drugs.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of beverages of distinction. Or in some cases, the last stain I had to clean up off the floor said the same.
Drugs. Do you have other drugs? Oh, so this is how you get the exhaustion condition? I didn't realize there was a way for players to get it. This is a thing from tabletop that some flaming fists that are like exercising over by Basilisk Gate, they get this condition. But I didn't realize there was a way for the player to get it. Is there any way to remove exhaustion other than long resting? I don't think I want to risk that right now, but that's gonna require some science. Yeah, I've not looked twice at this guy's inventory before. Sell him this book. We'll, put his drugs in a book. This was like an hour ago, it looked like a lethargic thing, it even went away by taking more of it. Interesting. Okay. Let's talk to Mole. Let's give her the contract and get her as an ally. I've seen it fully expect next thing. Already weaponized point exhaust tag in nuke half the city. It's
Give me that. As for what that
That's
is,
certainly interesting.
well, I knew you'd understand.
Warlocks don't have to make a
Everyone's
check
owned
here.
by somebody. Might as well sign up to be on the winning team.
This is one of the things that I was thinking of for like an advantage that Warlock has in a level 1 run. Obviously you can be very persuasive at this point in the game on other characters, but if you're, say, strapped on inspirations, you don't want to burn one here. But Mole's buff is really good for the end game.
I wouldn't.
Guaranteeing it
Victor
is
isn't
nice.
himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
I do need these tools to afford this. No. Buy these tools from someone I have good attitude with. Ethel's red caps are tricky, because I don't want to eat Ironbound Pursuit. Dex save, not an attack roll, so Armor of Agathis and Fire Shield won't work, and they are very likely to land in, and it does a shit ton of damage. What is Mole's buff? She gives you 5 damage reduction to fire a bonus to charisma saving throws, and a use of what is basically Scorching Ray. And that 5 damage reduction to fire, if you happen to choose to do things with fire surfaces or fight the dominated red dragon, huge. Because obviously it'll stack with other forms of damage reduction. So if you're running around with, say, let's go absolutely crazy with this. Say you have the Helldusk armor on. For fire resistance, burning immunity, 3 damage reduction, and you have Mole's buff. Any incoming fire damage divided by 2, and then subtract 8. If you also pass the dexterity saving throw on the dragon's breath attack, then it's divided by 2, divided by 2 again, and then 8 subtracted. So you can very easily make it so that the dragon's fire can just hit you for 0 consistently. Without needing something like Evasion or Shield Master. So, oil of combustion counts as the damage of the person it's applied to. Apparently. And that's weird. I guess if they're hitting an ally. Does anyone know if you use oil of combustion on a shadow cursed undead, if the explosion will get bonus necrotic damage? Or if you use it on a Githyanki, it will get bonus psychic damage? Rhapsody applying to Oakfather's Embrace. It's crazy. Get the floor of this to be with Rhapsody and Callous Glow. 6 damage. 6 to 12. Or pay attention to that. Something to look into, I guess. Great as Rhapsody is. Back to this for now. We're gonna go force someone to crit me. I've decided who yet. We might assign companion level ups in front of this guy to get more drugs. Do some flawless so that I can get to stab me somewhere. Nice summons. This does not lead anywhere I need to go, but go anyway. This is just Cazador's area.
Let's take a gander. Yes, of course.
see stuff at the bars here. I don't feel like going around. Yeah, that just leads to Cazador's place. I use the one from Nier's boots. It's the Undercity waypoint. Bit of exploring.
Unseen and unsightly.
I do get advantage against getting charmed. Do they?
Not your peculiar form of devotion.
I'd rather kill the Sanctuary one first. I have an invisible.
Right away.
Forgot to fire shield.
Fouler than a hag's bath. I'll avoid a dip in that particular pool.
Such a long way down.
Get the inner gate and crush, get advantage against my Lipid Charm. Inspect them.
So.
You send one. You did beat me in initiative though. Sure. Any class is better if you don't multi-class. Lots of classes, depending on what you're building. For example, Hunter gets very good features at level 11, which is almost pure class. Warlock has level 12 features. Level 12 of everyone gets an extra feat. Not an extra feat, but gets a feat. Fighters get improved extra attack at level 11. Barbarians get an extra rage charge at 12. There's lots of reasons to use multi-class. You're ranged. Just notice you only have one hand. Huh. Never noticed that before. Paladin gets worse the more levels you put into it, and you know this. training wheels class. It's literally more complex than most of the classes, while being weaker for it. Paladin is worse fighter with extra steps. Hey Felicia, how are you? Cool intro to spells, charisma stuff heals melee. No, it doesn't. What spells are you doing with Paladin other than Divine Smite? You don't have spell slots. Like, Oath of Devotion gets Sanctuary, and that's really cool, but like, what if you took 1 level of Cleric instead of 2 levels of Paladin for that? Like, what spells are you casting? Let's be real honest. So does Ranger in that class is actually good. You know how birds sometimes fly straight into glass skyscrapers and bonk themselves? That's us crows right now. Yeah. Yeah, it is. He's more fun to multi-class, test your knowledge more. Sometimes. I do like multi-classing, because mixing and matching class features to achieve things those classes can't do individually is kind of my jam. I think that's really cool. It's fun to me. But multi-classing isn't inherently stronger or weaker. It's just an option, you know? I said you're probably roasting over Paladins with love from being fired upon. Nothing about it is personal, Astronomer. It's just you're doing the thing most people trying to justify Paladin themselves do in this game. And this is why I maintain that Paladin enthusiasts in this game fit into 2 categories. People who have only played Paladin, and people who have never played Paladin. Yeah, stop having fun. It's not allowed. Managing trade-offs with multi-classing can be an issue in solo runs. It absolutely can. I've spent a lot of time staring at the respec screen to see what I wanted to grab class-wise. Like, restricting my Barbarian levels has kept my initiative pretty low. I would like Brutal Critical for stronger max damage on my Fire Shield, but going 9 levels in Barbarian means I am losing access to a lot of my utility spells. Trade-offs. The third category of casual flavor RP folks. I would say that those people definitely exist, Pac-Man, but I would say that people who identify as being in that category and then choose to make claims about Paladin's level of power in this game, especially relative to other classes, are self-reporting as not really having any basis for those claims. Like, saying I think this is cool is a whole different thing from this is good because this. Different conversations. Let me try to think of an example. Scrolls. Okay. I like Wall of Ice. I like Wall of Ice. Wall of Ice is not good. I need to do more testing to see if we can find some sort of value with it somewhere. I like this spell, but I cannot say that this spell is stronger than, say, any other version of the wall spell. that does damage. So not better than Blade Barrier, not better than Wall of Fire. You know, it's not better. I like it though. These are different things. Roll so many dice. This is good because the YouTube short says so. Yeah, exactly. Do I have Mighty Cloth? I never succeed though. Oh, I rolled 20. No, that would do it. Okay. Makes life easier for future me. One thing I love about the game is that every class is meaningful. A lot of playstyles are countered by those paladins or bested delivering the most fun with their smites is the proper take IMO. Yeah, if you really derive a lot of satisfaction from smiting, then do that. Totally valid. If you think smites are cool and you just like clicking the funny button, by all means. The correct answer is always what you enjoy. Like Shadow Monk in that class is trash. Yeah, like So Black myself said. I think that's only compared to the other monk subclasses. And like we can see direct examples of people making Shadow Monk work in difficult challenge runs. Like Soho is currently doing the ultimate solo honor challenge rule set with a Shadow Monk. Yeah, same page, Pac-Man. Now, disclaimer, that's a good player. She doesn't give herself enough credit. That's a good player who makes good decisions and has lots of prep for every encounter. Who wanted to do something different for the sake of doing something different. How much shit you debunked in the stream that I've read on Reddit, seen somewhere else? Well, I like to actually speak from testing, experience, and gameplay. People on Reddit say shit for the updates. There's a difference. Terry, you have opinion backed up by facts. Yeah, that's my bad.
Looks at you,
and I want to add something in here. I am sometimes wrong, and I like being wrong because that means I can learn things. Being wrong is a teachable moment, and everyone should embrace it. So, whenever I find out something new, or that I had a misconception over how something works, or misremembered something, or just straight up interpreted something incorrectly, I welcome that. Because that means I have an opportunity to improve my understanding of that thing.
Penitent.
Happy change your mind on Moonbeam, like thing contributed. Yeah, you were 100% the reason why my perspective on Moonbeam has shifted. I was a Moonbeam doubter. Now I'm a Moonbeam believer because someone who knows more about the subject than me explained and showed why I was mistaken. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Internalize it. BG3 builds a better subreddit than the main ones. Still flawed, but like it's still a subreddit. I've still seen some insane takes there. But I guess it's better. Ego isn't fragile because you like to learn. Mine isn't fragile because I like being scolded. We are not the same. Reddit helped me come up with a build for my character that once he's melee. Use a Gloomstalker Assassin as the best class. You get some very simplistic takes there. There's no nuance. It's funny how I went about finding folks who actually know what they're talking about. r/ Baldur's Gate, Larian, Discord, BG3 builds, challenge order community. Is there a pipeline, Pac-Man? That's great. I like to know that people are at least being funneled. People who have an interest in theory crafting are being funneled to places where there are more people like them. That does make me happy. You and Mark and Naz made me understand a lot of spells and items in the game, moving from trash to god tier, literally. And I think that that's something that a lot of people who have interest in challenge running in this game, or being active in challenge running communities, I think that's something that happens a lot. And it'd be cool if people were more aware of it. Like Nazatur's current run is a great example of the mobile feat being incredibly useful for like a pure melee. So Black as myself has used mobile to great effect as well. Hey Mark, thank you so much for the 2 months.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Fuck ads.
Fuck ads indeed. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Mark. That really means a lot to me. Started choking on something. So I had to take a sip real quick. But speaking of challenge runners who don't give themselves enough credit for being good at what they do, I'll fight you. Mark is awesome. A lot of the run ideas that I get come from watching things that he just did casually. Like he'll do something that breaks my perception of a mechanic, of a fight, of a class, of an enemy, just offhandedly while talking to chat, and then I'll have an entire playthrough idea from it. So follow this guy. He has great ideas. Something I wanted to buy. I remember. Where can I get someone to stab me? Who won't kill me? There's some smugglers. Like... here.
Whoa, mate. This is the last place.
I kind of forgot to get strength. Wanna shove. I don't really like there being fireline barrels here. Just those out of there. Someone else wearing the Astarian fit? Archer. See if I can get the archers out of here. Cool. Hey Squiz, how you doing? On lunch break, what do I miss? We're doing drugs to make enemies crit me. So what can I do with my bonus action that'll be relevant here? I guess I'll... nothing. Alright. Drug. Don't want to attack me. Too tanky. Oh, no, this one. Bro one-shot himself. I took 1 damage. Why do we even have the reaction on? I didn't have it on for, I let the GIF, underneath the Elf song, A Hold Person May Say. And one of them did Wrathful Smite and just one-shot themselves. It was great. Yeah, I shouldn't have that on. You're right. Unfortunately, I don't have any more drugs. What should I be wearing here? Even helps. Crusher's Ring. When in doubt, Crusher's Ring. I think Gale has suffered as a companion and as an origin character. Making sure I'm wearing Eldusk boots, I don't want to be shoved. Aren't getting away from me, bro, I'm not trying to. Die, please. Hey, more drugs. Probably just like yelling, I don't know why. I didn't care for him until I listened to his dialogue a little bit more. Even before playing an Origin Gale run. He's one of my favorite characters now. It's the What Is Love build. What does this do? Creatures seeing myriad visions of a world beyond reckoning, or so they keep insisting. To the wiki. Incapacitated. Incapacitated how? I don't want to risk that. How did Jahira? Jahira, hold my drugs. Disadvantage on Dex and Charisma checks. This. Okay. Thanks for testing. I was so scared to take less than 4 Wizard on the Monk Abjuration build, but 2 is going hard. Yeah, the thing that I'm finding is that Fleshmelter Cloak and Iron Vine, they require you to take damage successfully. So having only 2 gives you a lot of flexibility to just fill out your kit elsewhere. Now going more Wizard does get you more stuff from the Wizard list, and it gets you higher reward for situations where you really don't want to be taking damage, and it does get you a lot more spell slots overall. But I'm finding that for something like this, I really do like Warlock for Agathis, Hex, Hellish Rebuke, and then some short rest spell slots. 2 Warlock gets you 2 Warlock spell slots. 3 gets you 2 second level spell slots that come back on short rest. So I think there's a pretty good argument for 3 Warlock. Nightsinger's Reply and Oakfather's Embrace work like that too. Yeah. The You Tried build. No, you build on a crack. Finish tricks for override and get the Yankee parry, just do more damage. Get rid of the reaction. Bait an opportunity attack. Or what Astronomer said. Yeah, you can have a summon or a smaller hit. Bait the parry. They also can't parry if they're restrained. Like if they're paralyzed or prone. Yeah, so Roxafroxo said that Terrazul works like a speed pot, basically. This is a free action. So I need to test this more, but this could be a free action haste. And that could be useful in a lot of places. Did you hear? I'll hold my drugs. But Essence of Ether is our free action go to sleep button.
On my way.
I need to sell more stuff to Dareth now. Then we probably assign some companion level ups. So we can buy drugs. Yeah, I did get some stuff from Mystic Carrion. Okay. We'll sell Veil of the Morning. There's almost no undead left to fight in the game, and when I am fighting undead, it's definitely Oakfather's Embrace. I do still have the Spectator. I could throw the Spectator at the Sharans. That wouldn't be the craziest idea. It would get absolutely murdered, but might be funny. Add that to custom. I guess taking Jahira to her house so I can sell her belongings for my own gain. I guess that makes sense. Breaching Pike Staff we can sell. I miss having good int for Pointy Hat. Maybe I respect back. We'll see. There's still so much Act 3 content left. It's already been 4 hours today. Now, sure, I spent like an hour and a half letting Condor hit me, but that was important.
Anyway, take your pick.
Wish there was a fast travel at the guild. Spectator each run for it to just sit and camp fest all game. Yeah, I just keep forgetting about it until Act 3, where it's not even a factor anymore. I need to force... We need to route somewhere early to use it to get mileage out of it when that amount of XP matters, and when it can actually help make something easier, instead of making something harder. And that's tough. I'm open to ideas on that, if anyone has any ideas. If anywhere throughout the game to use the Spectator where it will die and won't increase the threat level of the fight without risking XP. So preferably something that's already hostile. I want to ally Gort, then chuck it at him in the Morphic Pool just to see. Morphic Pool is one of the easier places to fight Gort, because his AI doesn't handle the terrain very well. He has no health, and he doesn't have the traps. Do you think the Iron Flask Spectator would attack the brain?
What are you having?
Jail fight? Jail fight would be good, yeah. But that's still kind of late. But it's definitely better than this situation where it's just not getting used at all. Jail fight's a good call. Flask used on Anders and Halfling Archer in there. The trader can be preserved. Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, can we talk about how Assassin is a better thief than Thief is?
What are you having?
Like for stealing things from people? I just find that. Like, what? For his shoes? I sold them. Imagine you join an adventuring crew, and the leader's like, alright, get the dogs out, we're poor.
Yes.
Is Assassin a better thief? Because Assassin gets their actions refreshed when combat starts. So if stealing should go wrong, they're more equipped to escape or fight back. And Thief doesn't actually have anything to make stealing better than Assassin. Their stealing ability is the same. It's just Assassin is more equipped if it should go poorly. All rogues are the same at it. Gintara's Throne Boots. Yeah, I haven't used them in Honor mode because there's no real reason, but they're cool, and like I think it'd be funny to use them anyway. Soul is an interesting way to pronounce 8. Assassin also gets crime disguises. Yeah, Assassin can disguise himself without needing outside assistance, be it a disguise kit, a scroll, the Mask of the Cheater, a multi-class. Do it. I'm curious if these work. I think I missed that info point, so let's see. They've only used for a bonus action? Usually, yeah. In the context of BG3 build crafting.
A dull crystal, glowing only faintly.
Oh yeah, I have enhanced ability now.
You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store.
A tough time justifying not taking Wizard Diff for Arcane Trickster, especially in mid-levels. Every odd-numbered level on Rogue improves the size of your sneak attack die. Also, level 10 for Rogue is an additional feat. Level 11 for Rogue is Reliable Talent, which is one of the most broken things in the game. So there's some good reasons to not multi-class. But a single wizard level does really diversify your spell options. Okay, so I can still get the information, but well, female dragon were pondering the crystal. Arcane Trickster 11 going on spell save DC items and spells. mean, you could. But remember, Arcane Trickster at the end of the day is still a rogue. So if you're level 11 rogue, there's nothing stopping you from doing the infamous Greater Invis reliable talent. This game is a joke, LOL strat. Reliable talent puts a floor of 10 on any skill check in a skill that you're proficient in. That's 10 before your bonuses. Greater Invis only breaks either after the duration is elapsed or after you fail a stealth check whenever something that would normally break invisibility happens. So if you have, let's say, 20 dexterity, expertise in sleight of hand, or expertise in stealth, rather, excuse me. You could put on Smuggler's Band for another +2. You could have Mark of the Shifter active for another 1d4. And say you have advantage on stealth from Resident Stone. You could create a situation where it is literally impossible for you to drop Greater Invis before, like, the 4th, 5th, 6th check. So you can be attacking people from outside combat, getting your sneak attack on every single individual attack, hitting them 6, 8, 10, 12 times with sneak attack on every hit before they even enter combat. You could just be doing that on any rogue. Arcane Trickster doesn't help that, but it's still capable of that. You can apply that to stealing as well. You can do the same thing with sleight of hand, and you can make it so you will always succeed stealing things unless they're insanely heavy or insanely valuable. That's one of the more powerful things Rogue can do. In terms of spell save DC stacking, that's not inherently an Arcane Trickster, like, strat, so to speak, because that's kind of good for anyone. But it's certainly an option. I can maybe go Arcane Trickster on my Tiger Bar if I decide to go 9 bar for the utility spells and cunning actions. It would give you some spell slot progression. Yeah, you'd pick up Long Strider that way too. Got some value. Maybe a Mage Hand to throw consumables at you. Invisible Mage Hand sitting next to people so you can get sneak attack without needing to pop Reckless, I guess. Or, yeah, you're doing archery on your Tiger Barb now, right? So, yeah, that'd be a good source of sneak attack on targets you don't have advantage on. Also pickpocket another stone off Orin and never fight her. It was me that you saw do that, but that was due to a thing that you can no longer do. The clubs that the prisoners in Moonrise, when you free them, pick up, they used to have this property where anyone who picked it up automatically equipped it. So what I did with that was I reverse pickpocketed one into Orin's inventory. She equipped it, which means she unequipped her weapon that had the Netherstone on it. And then, with Greater Invis, I stole the weapon that had the Netherstone and just had it. Now that's no longer possible, probably because of that exact thing. They were like, oh, people can do this. But yes, I did that, and like 8 hours later, they hotfixed it out of the game. Not because of me. It's definitely something that was on their radar already. But it is funny to bring up. What else can I do for inspiration? It's for early act 2, because no necrotic resistance. I see. Probably focus melee now, then I can get Nightsinger's favor. That's a good reason for a cleric dip. Evil deity clerics don't need to make any checks for Nightsinger's favor. I know, common cleric W. But, yeah. Bag of berries? Check. Gotta have the raspberries. They are a free action heal. Only so many in the game, but 1d4 healing whenever you want, with no limit. Just needs to be your turn. So, interestingly, Gale is also XP negative for another reason. You can't get the one for reviving Gale solo. I didn't get the one for reading the Necromancy of Thay because I destroyed it. I forgot to recognize the Druid in Harbor Armor. That's one I could have gotten before. We failed the frescoes. Failed one of the checks with the Drow Wizard for the Adamantine Forge. Figure out a Akabi's scheme and obtain the grand prize is one. Best possible outcome from Zethino's relationship quiz. I can bring Minthara there. One for finding and using the Torch of Revocation, but like, I don't have that quest available to use it. So, what do they mean by use? I just, I'm using it. It's being used. All my homies hate Jan at this state. It's the worst. Quest sucks. Also, Oscar sucks. You need to use it on the painting? Yeah, so I can't. Okay, I guess we could bring Minthara to the lady in the circus. Legitimately the worst. It's a place where...
You wish to consult me?
Like...
Good.
If I walked into that estate in honor mode and lost my run due to it, that building is so fucked up that it would still be my fault, even if it cheated. Because, like, just don't go in it. Don't do it. It sucks. It sucks so much. It's the worst. And, like, I jerk off this game incessantly. I love this game. I forgive this game for so much. I cannot forgive this game for that. We're talking traps that ignore turn-based mode, have questionable hitboxes that can hit you from, like, 2 floors up, that can just one-shot you, like, enemies that are invisible, that C-Invis doesn't work on, that can attack you from outside of combat without entering combat, and then keep attacking you.
With haste.
It's just awful. Game controls also don't work with the place. Yeah, that too. It's my ancient PC super laggy and hotter than the Earth's core. I haven't done it since I was on my old PC, but it was a lot weaker and it was noticeably, it did run poorly. Act 3 doesn't run great on older machines, period, but like that place is even worse. So we'll add it to the list of L's.
My pleasure.
Your eyes, Stira. You are what? Bring the...
I did.
You return, Stira.
I know my heart. And yours.
How much did that cost
better
me?
than this creature ever will. But we can
Just lower the
indulge it if
graphics
you
settings. What was that?
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Did anyone see that? I actually don't know the right answers here. I've never done this with Minthara. Sorry, you're bleeding.
Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Minthara. A mask of ice hides a heart of pure fire. You do well to call her close. Listen. Think. What does the drow miss
That leaf is not
most
doing a good job
about
of
the
covering, by the
Underdark?
way. Sorry, I got distracted. I have no idea what the correct answers are. Has anyone done this with Minthara? I'm inclined to think 4, but like... I get an inspiration point for getting this correct, so this matters. Gonna get distracted by? Personality. Because I don't objectify people ever. It's 1? Let's go with 1. I'll go with what Trade and Trogdor said. How you doing, Sneaky Trogdor?
Not just siblings. Androcide, Senicide, Avuncularcide. I only regret I left before enjoying a matricide. That would be a memory
Based.
to cherish.
She's comically evil.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold.
Lady, did you not hear what she just said?
Many pass through our lives, their touch rippling across time. But who does Minthara admire
I'm gonna
the
miss the
most?
throne room and end of Act 2. Yeah, that sounds right. That's a troll answer. I mean, I think it's 3, but like, is that cocky? Or is that ambitious? Is that a Gale answer? You just gotta love her. She's comically evil and very much in her right mind. But she's also insightful and fully capable of empathy. Which is really interesting. Like, she's not like Orin, where you can make an argument where she was raised in an environment with a bunch of murder hobos. She's a very poorly cared for incest baby who killed her own mother / sister because her father / grandfather / brother / cousin / uncle, who also wanted to bang her, ordered her mother sister to try to kill her to become chosen of the dad they all share. Orin's got some baggage where it's like, okay, she doesn't have full agency here. But Minthara is like, no, she wants what she wants. She's like, yes, I will commit atrocities for me, because I want to.
Presumptuous,
okay.
but not inaccurate. You have earned my companionship. That is no easy task.
How well do you know each other? TikTok challenges.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult.
It's possible to romance everyone in Act 3.
Those with an
I know with
icy
some careful
facade
manipulation
hide their
of
true
dialogue
selves
triggers, you can end up romancing 2 or 3
pain
origin
breaks us
characters
all
at
in
once.
the end. What is
And
the
I think you can
worst
tack
thing
on Halcyon
your love has ever
and
done?
Minthara and the Drow twins on that. But I don't think you can get everybody. She literally gets mad at the Absolute, not because of how evil they are, because she didn't willingly choose to commit the evil she was forced to do. Yeah, it was about the loss of agency. Do I think? 2 sounds right. Anyone else have ideas? Who's right? 2. Alright, let's do it. I think that's the most in character.
I do not know what weakness of mine allowed them to take me. That haunts me more than anything they did to me.
Did we get it?
Are we finished? You were only mildly disappointing. Well done.
What do you mean mildly disappointing?
Your bond a seedling. One that needs a
Just got XP. Maybe that was the inspo?
Nurture it.
Like the Romance of Night song?
And it will become a great
I would like to be either Ketheric or Leroican.
Few have. Cherish it.
After they lose.
Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Like, gonna crush my head. Yeah. Yeah. This guy gets it.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you...
Alright, cool. Didn't realize this couldn't be Orin. Yeah, there's a few different NPCs. Orin will only be the first 2 of them that you run into. After you've met Orin twice, everyone else is fine. So, like, they are all Orin until you've talked to 2 of them. They are Orin until they are not, yes. But until you've spoken to 2, they are all simultaneously Orin. Which, the logistics of that are kind of funny. Schrodinger's Orin. Okay, what can I do for 1 more inspo? Starting the answer fight? Starting the answer fight doesn't mean I need to finish the answer fight. I can just walk out. Either giving Aelin to Leroican or beating Leroican. Captain Grizzly. We'll do the Captain Grizzly one. I'm gonna want my dex saves to be good here. Maybe I use Darkness. Devil Sight. Probably. Oh, I have Spell Thief on and not Hellraven Longbow. Oops. Are we all or until we aren't? Maybe. NPC's neither dead nor alive. It's like Kaga on this run. I killed Kaga, but she died with 7 HP. So then the next time I went to the Grove, she was there, alive, with 7 HP. I didn't get XP for killing her twice, but, like, she died.
He wants to teach them refugees. He should have killed the little monsters.
Let me buy Short Rest Potion from Lucretius before I go. Akabi, all mortals are come mortals. Silly. Silly Jin.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Okay, I'm trying to get to 4 inspirations before we go to the Mirror of Loss. I will have Enhance Ability, Warped Headband of Intellect, the Arcana Religion Ring, Mark of the Shifter. I'm no longer high enough Barbarian level to have bolstering magic, which is unfortunate.
No more puzzles. A travesty.
Religion proficiency. Don't. I almost want to pop a human versatility elixir. Do I have another one in my storage? I do. As long as I leave one for Orpheus. That's fine. So we're prepping for Mirror of Loss. Indirectly. We're going to fight the Redcaps in the Blushing Mermaid first, but go up for Forbidden Knowledge. I didn't read the book. I destroyed the book for the XP from those shadows. You can actually use the book offensively. Because the shadows spawned there, NPCs will be hostile to them. Like, I did it in front of Moonrise, and the Moonrise guards started fighting them. And they were still neutral to me. So I think that could be useful in a run. I gotta test that more, though. No easy mirror? Yeah, I have to actually do the checks, but I'll have Enhance Ability, +3 int. If we don't get it, we don't get it. They just left his corpse here. Disgraceful.
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. We've got rules, and they will be.
Still need Arcana check, only religion? Right. Yeah, I can just read the note on the table, and then I'll be good.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Actually, just leave me to burn.
You turn around. It's cheating.
What did you?
No, you don't actually need to hit her, because it missed. Roll the 5 with advantage.
Very well.
He wants to rage, or he doesn't. Have a crawler make this? No, of course I don't. That would imply that I came prepared. We don't do that here. Stabbing that guy for getting the fist to show up would actually have been a better play. We'll see.
Got a finger your eye holes.
Yeah, Ethel already did that much.
I want all the whole.
Hoping he wouldn't do that. I have advantage from Steeped in Bliss. This is also why I wore Helm of Balder. Nice 40 damage backlash. You beat BG3 just by walking. I think this is an upgrade. Just rolling well. Should never count on that. One's still wet. Here, I'm gonna put magical awareness. Unstable Blood standing next to candles is so good. Backlash. Just realized there's a fire wine barrel right there. There goes the darkness. shield. Sad. Just did nothing. Okay.
Let's chat.
Walk in the fire, Vondra. We can try to save the real Captain Grizzly. I just need a disarm. Ooh, maybe I use the Fear Scroll, actually. Or, no, I learned it. Maybe I prepped Fear then.
You brought her back. Here.
Tools Prerogative, awesome item. Probably don't use it here, but awesome item. So if I go Hood of the Weave... I think I'd rather do, let's go Soul Perception. I want to go for Fear to get Grizzly to drop her crossbow so that she'll, opportunity attack me. I'll use Rhapsody. It's a Rhapsody situation. I need the spell save DC. If I go Hellrider Longbow, Sentinel Shield, I go Battle Mage Elixir, it'll be +7. Stick with this. For rest. Scroll so I can unprep this. We'll prep Fear instead. Recast that. Leave the summons here. They'll probably get teleported with me, but... Wait 'em. And to anyone who's worried about the implications of this free cast spam, it's just slightly faster than me going to the Boudoir and House of Hope. That would be more broken than this. Source of invis, do I? Right, I'll use greater invis. It's wasteful. Yep, later.
Hag's lair, I wonder. Rotten presence thickens the very air down here. You've got the wrong man for this.
You dare challenge
Grizzly.
Grizzly? Captain
That's
of
all
the
I needed.
Russian Mermaid? This is Auntie's special.
I don't want to be in Auntie's special place. I read the epilogue letter. I'm okay without
For
that.
Auntie! Come on, mateys! Let's slit this landlubber from head to heel!
I can switch my concentration now. Thank you, sir. Give me another one. Huh? Do this for you. Where's your second reaction? Guess you don't have it?
I'll shank the bastards, Auntie! I swear it!
Teapot. Stays wet. Passive. Non-lethal. It's 5 damage. You're not supposed to die. Alright, fine. See all amount of reactions? No? Let's see.
Now
won't.
Hit me. Resistance, thank you, held us. Good try, I guess. Oh yeah, you have that's fine. So, Bardic Inspiration will help Grizzly resist the charm, which I find to be an amusing detail. Healing will knock out. I guess I should have hexed Grizzly. Want this. Don't take the mask. Let me just take the scimitar, man. And he wouldn't pop up.
Stop it! Please!
He's non-lethal. Okay, I gotta do something real quick, BRB. Okay, sorry about that. I'm planning on fighting Ethel right now. I guess I don't have a reason not to. This is definitely a Shillelagh Ironvine fight. I don't have universal resistance. I'm gonna want poison resist. May have to run an elixir for that. Don't give me immunity to being poisoned. Still that long rest potion? I do. I don't hate the idea of using that. Duelist Prerogative, so I can backlash 2 of Ethel's projections, makes sense. Being such low damage on your weapon at Act 3 looks so weird. It does. Thing is, if I sleep in front of Ethel, I'm not confident she won't just Rave Sickness me, and that would be bad. Her hitting me physically, fine. Her using Rave Sickness, that would suck. So I think Woe. First time I've used this weapon. Ever, by the way. Go Woe, Helm of Baldurin. I have a poison resist elixir. I can make one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make one. Gonna utilize Woe, any good spells for the healing? If I Hellish Rebuke, I might get it. But I was thinking more, it's spell save DC, and it's got a use of Blight. I'm gonna use that Blight. Also, I need to be using a staff for Shillelagh, so kinda made sense. I need Drake Throat Glaive for a minute here, 2. I could use Torture Revocation. That would actually probably be my best choice here. I'm gonna use Woe anyway. I don't have the mats for poison resist, but I do have universal resist, so I guess I'll just use that instead. Gonna Drake Throat Glaive, Fire. Outrider Longbow. We'll use Universal Resistance. Don't need these. Legacy of the Masters. Or do I want Dex Gloves to start the fight? Dex Gloves to start the fight. It's my initiative. If I start the fight like this, I'll outspeed her, probably. Love failing perception.
Forthwith. Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. That's curious. Robes will get dirty.
Let's see in this.
Yes, yes.
So dangerously.
Into the fray.
Give that hag everything she deserves.
If I wanted my growth, wouldn't be you I'd call.
To check my fire arrows, but too late now. I just healed off of woe on something that definitely wasn't a spell. Multiple times. Well, turns out this item's actually cracked. Who knew? Imagine trusting item descriptions. I also forgot to show Lily. If I go up here... Should get... Your triggers off of any failed saving throw. That's what I'm thinking, Chief Avenger, and that makes it sound way better. Now, if I get hit, it should bridge these two fire surfaces to keep the burning going on. I totally forgot to get C invis, so I get the haste wars again. I can't. Destroyed you. You healed because I couldn't put burning. This. kill, even. Not unexpected.
It shall be done.
You're burning now. Forgot she had that. This is different from regular insect plague. When her allies are immune. That's how. Okay. Can't get the haste spores. Actually, maybe I could. See. Worth.
Those fungi are worth 1,000 of you, you peasant.
The oil on you. What's Ethel herself right now? Can I try pushing her into the fire, maybe? Fine. You're supposed to hit me, Ethel, but okay. How many turns of oil do I have still? 4. Be enough. Yeah, I healed off that. Weird. I don't think I fly into the haste spores again. The burning and combustion should take out that one. Ethel's already concentrating on insect plague here, so she's probably unwilling to concentrate on something else. I'll go here. Backlash, whatever the clone does. You can have that. Nice one. Nerd.
No.
Okay. Combustion took out the mushrooms. And you know what that means, Ethel. It was kind of toxic. Easy.
With ease.
I like that fight a lot. It's fun. It's one of those that if you go in with no prep, it could be very upsetting. Like, these mushrooms make a huge poison explosion when they die. They heal every turn if you can't light them on fire. Ethel's clones are very scary at this point. They all have a ricocheting ray of sickness. They all have an insect plague that doesn't hit her side. A lot going on, but cool fight. I like it. Yeah, so it turns out Woe might actually be sick. I was definitely healing off of instances where I was not casting a spell. I always assumed that they gave Cazador just a bad staff to balance out Rhapsody being an utterly insane dagger. But this might also be just one of the better stat sticks in the game. Of course, it's competing with Rhapsody because you get them from the same place, but being able to heal just by, like, doing anything is noteworthy. If we had access to this before Merkel, it'd be nuts. Like, fly over this? No? Moving barrels always makes me nervous. I have enough HP that I think it would take like 7 or 8 barrels to actually kill me, but I still hate it. No high summons.
No pissing or shitting. Oi. And I don't like captains.
Oh,
welcome
back,
back,
Grizzly.
mate. Oi. Take your time.
And no matter the outcome of this, if you save or kill Grizzly, you get 50 attitude with this guy, and he's a water vendor. Does he sell drugs? He sells rotten food. Or at least he has one rotten carrot right now that I don't think I sold to him. I'll have to come back to this guy after a refresh and see if he gets rotten food, because this might be the Act 3 rotten food hookup. And that would be very nice. Does he sell drugs? Listen. You go back to making dogs take naps. Reminds me to test that. Stop it. Leave Scratch alone. Some XP isn't worth it.
Not a problem. Yes, of course.
The hag is dead.
What's next? House of Grief? How am I dealing with that? Will Viconia make opportunity attacks to break Sanctuary? What disguises are there? $32. you gonna go knock out Scratch 32 times, and then an additional time for each origin, and then an additional time for each race on Dirge, and then additional time for each race on Tav? Dangerous place if you don't belong to Shar? Only if you go in unprepared. House of Grief is one of the easiest large enemy encounters in the game. They give you all the tools to deal with it. It's just planning. For example, there's nothing stopping you from just going in, getting a surprise round, and eliminating half or more of the room during the surprise round. There's nothing stopping you from funneling people into choke points. There's doors you can close. You can place lights so they can't shadow step effectively. You can sleep storm to break their concentration and make it hard for them to get to you. Exactly one person in the entire room has Radiant Retort, so you can go nuts with Radiant damage as long as you don't target Viconia. It's, the challenge level of House of Grief is very overstated, if you ask me. I'm exactly committed to a full factorial experimental model for Scratch Naps. So you're just a hobbyist when it comes to making Scratch take naps. You do it for the love of the art.
Anyway,
rather than for the
take
science.
your pick.
One more in this.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
You even have the mats for more invis, Dareth? Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. Well, I'll just need to be careful. The thing I'm deciding is if I use a long rest pod or not. Also, whether I engage with Great Water or with Ice Storm. Probably Ice Storm. Yeah, I want to get the damage in. Why do I not have the Cians from Assassin of Balcal active right now? Where did it go? Oh, I respec. That's where it went. Fun fact about Act 3, Dareth, you give her the Noble Stalk and Act 1, pickpocket it back, the game knows she lost at her shops with me in Act 3. That actually happened to me on the run. Yeah. Yep. What do I have Shard do this from? Yeah, let's make it so Shard doesn't kill her parents. It'll be quick. Now, let me also get more universal resistance. I shouldn't really need it, but on the off chance I end up in a position where I have to eat like a Blight, a Spirit Guardians, and Divine Intervention on the same turn, I would like to have universal resistance. It shouldn't happen, but you know how these things can be.
That's curious.
Bother.
Step up and let Skittles sort you out. Brilliant.
Need these tools too.
Step up and let Skittles sort you out.
Should buy it from Dareth instead. But...
That way.
Another one, if you steal the rune powder from Philomene during the dialogue prologue with you, she might say something about you being worse than a Cambion. Really? I didn't know that. That's great.
Her fondest wish is to free us from the agonies that we have.
Then my last run. Karlach's got a lot of cool dialogue. Like, if she's with you when you take Raphael's deal, she will confront you and be like, that was fucking stupid. We're going to hell to get your contract. And then I'm never going back. But we're going. Deal with it.
That's twice what you just said.
Gladly.
But there's nothing with Maul's contract. Assume it's just unfinished content. There is stuff with Maul's
That
contract.
graffiti
Brenda.
from before.
If you bring Maul
Never
her
thought I'd see
contract,
it again.
you can convince Maul to help you in the endgame. That's a thing.
Well, all the time I spent training. Oh. The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt.
Work for me across 3 playthroughs.
Waiting for my
You get the contract, you bring it to her, you do not tell her Raphael is dead if Raphael is dead, and then you admire her decision to enter the contract. And then if you are a warlock, you have a warlock option that will just get her on your side checklists. If you are not a warlock, then it's like a DC 15 persuasion.
Easy enough.
Here rests Alistair Manley, taken too soon.
Of sorrow at this grave. But why? That name on the tombstone before. It meant not all and not he'd surely not have been buried here if he was exposed. Baldur's Gate. Just wandering the streets is called. It doesn't dredge up any specifics. A shame.
Alright, now she will choose not to kill her parents. That's all it takes. 3 conversations.
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. It's all here in the
Oh, raspberries. Love to see it. There's still so much in Act 3. I like how my playthroughs have started taking longer the more familiar I've gotten with the game. Huh. Not shorter. Sure, I was breaking in. She never recognized that I had her contract, no dialogue, apart from the facial stuff. Yeah, sounds like something went wrong then. I should bring my summons with me, but I'm being lazy. I think we're gonna go for the mirror first. Now, I really don't want them critting me without the universal resistance up, because a lot of them have a huge chunk of... Actually, I think they all have it. huge chunk of bonus necrotic. That's something I'm gonna have to be aware of. They will bone chill me if they get attack rolls on me. So I do have to think of my plan here. Low AC might not be the play.
My pleasure.
So I failed to stop that fast. Oh, the low dex. I always forget that. I'm used to having not terrible stuff. Definitely should have brought more invis here, but that's the solution. If I want more invis, just learn the spell and cast more invis.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Keeping all your little summon friends. I don't feel like micromanaging them, so they're somewhere. I'm not even sure where.
Behind those
Just can.
like someone made a little hidden.
The monsters were human before.
They are still in the Blushing Mermaid. I could bring them with me, but as you can see, I do not have the patience to micromanage summons or party members for extended periods of time.
As you wish.
Getting drunk on duty.
A mirror that pilfers memories. Seems like a Sharan ploy for sure.
Okay, now we don't need to make the Arcana check to figure out the purpose of the mirror. Need the Religion check to use it.
Certainly.
Use the ring? Yeah. I'll be gear swapping. It's time for that.
Shall lead us to our reward.
Let me actually make an adjustment here.
You've got the wrong man for this.
Each of you has suffered in your own way and sought out the Night Singer. The gift of loss will soothe all woes, but only for those. Assure your place at her side. Serve
I
her
close this
to your
door again.
last breath, and
Doesn't seem
you
like
shall
I can.
have no
That's fine.
fear of
Prisoners? This is what lies at the heart of Charles Church?
We got Arcana Religion. Got more Pet Band of Intellect. And I'll be should use Auntie Ethel's charm for this, but use the next rest. Or never. Probably never. Or now. You turn here for your parents without meeting Laconia.
To new
Possibly. I don't know if the quest will let you do that. I've never tried, to be honest. So...
A huge polished disc looms before you. A
Polished
mirror,
disc.
one used by the Sharans to plunder
Use your
memories
versatility
from
to
the
get
minds
religion
of others.
proficiency. It mattered.
You feel a presence. Dark the mirrors, you must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something still there. You feel the presence of... It seems where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something.
I didn't want to
Memories,
succeed on the first one.
experiences, skills, all prized from the
Could've
minds
gone
of
with Dex.
others, and now offered to you to adoring the memory of the dark mirror.
So we got the +2, we didn't get the +1. That's fine. 20 charisma now.
If I'm gonna force them to attack me, then Bloodlust. If I'm not gonna do that, then Bloodlust. If I am gonna do that, then what do I... Vigilance to ensure I go first. It's Myconia's initiative. Let me look this up. The music here goes hard for no reason, too. +4. So I just need +8. If I do this, +9 without vigilance. Actually, I should have done that.
It's a gnome's life for me. It shall be done.
I don't know where the chanting is coming from. So I think I'm gonna go Fire Shield and drink my only Invis font. Then go in and try to group them up to Minor Illusion to get a surprise round with Ice Storm. I'm not gonna pop the Universal Resistance until right before it's time. This is certainly gonna be interesting.
Shall you be embraced by the
Because
dark
she's talking.
or devoured by it? Only your actions can determine your
Damn it,
reward
Viconia.
or punishment.
We shall serve. We shall be embraced.
Lady Shara.
Why are they not going for cats? This is new.
Together,
Okay, that's
we shall
completely new.
watch light be snuffed from the world with joy in our hearts.
Alright.
We shall be robed in white satin and embraced by Lady Shar beneath an extinguished sun. All
She's
burdens
repeating
shall
her
be lifted.
lines.
All pains forgotten. We
She just
shall be
T-posed for a
free.
second. Yeah, she totally did. Alright. Light targets through Sanctuary. Thought I remembered that detail. So, it's the Justiciar Crusaders. Four to 32 necrotic damage when attacking from the shadows. Crit 64. Maybe you don't want those critting me. Iconia has that too. I think they all have that actually. Yeah, they all have that. Alright, I don't want Sharon to crit me. I do have spike growth. God, I'm a nature cleric. Bomb. Darkness and light sources will, like, override each other. The most recent one will take priority. So, it doesn't prevent darkness. Yes, I do have the option of haha chain lightning, but it gets old, you know? Surprised nobody died. Try new things every once in a while. Exactly. Now we need to get a kill with this action. She's stunned, so like, does disintegrate target through Sanctuary? No? That would have been funny. She'll auto-fail strength and dex saves. Are there any that I can... I don't want to do radiant damage. I almost clicked Sunbeam at her. That would have hurt a lot. Get Wall of Ice! Lightning bolt. Makes sense. Okay, 67. We won't get a turn. Yeah, if I end my turn right now, she won't go. So I could spend some time doing Black Hole to group them up a little bit better for the subsequent turn. Let's do that. I'm gonna try this fight. Might be fun for one of the rooms in the entrance hall. Yeah. Going back up the stairs here and funneling them that way is very effective. dead one? Okay. Crusaders are still up. And there's that one over there that I forgot about. So I could take a lot of damage this turn. Do I have enough mobility to get into this room? Yes, but that one is right there. I go there. 27 meters. Here. Could maybe get in there, but that's not a fantastic solution. It's better than nothing. I don't want to go in there because Nocturne's in there, and I don't like killing Nocturne. It makes me sad. I gotta force some opportunity attacks, but I don't want to do that yet. I went up here and got the high ground. See how they react. I've never tried to do this. I'll funnel them in here. I have a wall of ice scroll. I'll probably do spike growth.
Darkness shall triumph!
Here they come. Is it a fight? Did they reset? No, they'll go back to their starting positions. Ooh, my fire shield's over. That's not great. This is all illuminated. So that's slowed. Cool. Now I put Moon Lantern here. Basically, I'm trying to make it so they have to fight me effectively 1v2s. That'll give me the turns to apply fire shields and everything I need to. I guess Rhapsody would have been good there for that spike growth damage. I shouldn't really be using dollar amounts here. I'll bait that one to hit me. Black hole. Everyone here. Turns universal resistance 6. If need be, I'll switch to a necrotic resistance elixir. Let's go oil combustion on my longbow. This one's AI seems to be very confused. That's good.
I shall offer your blood to Lady Shaw.
Nice. I'll be lethargic next turn. I'll probably have to devote my bonus action to preventing that. That's close on. Forgot to get fire arrows again. Miss on the humanoid slaying arrow. That's tragic. I didn't want that to happen because now you won't walk. The last alchemist fire. Now we drink a speed pot to force the lethargic to start during my turn, so that I don't have a turn of downtime, but you can only continue that as long as you have speed pots, so we're putting this fight on a timer before it gets awkward. I might have to hide for a turn eventually. Okay, that one's immune to the spike growth damage now. Not to the slowdown. And I've lost my black hole cast. You're still burning. Oil combustion will trigger. This would be an okay point for me to psionic overload if I wanted to get aggressive. But also... that. Us, what are your resists? You have necrotic? the Crusader. And now we'll coat my daggers. Go Crawler Mucus. Let me force some crits to capitalize on the fact that I have Dollar Amara, so. Secret. Throw Shadow Step to the pixel of darkness I didn't notice.
The Lady of Loss shall.
Okay. Us did what us was meant to do. Equip Dex Gloves. Of 17 AC because on armor defense. So let's equip some armor. I didn't expect that. Have many target arrows? Of course I don't. I guess you're dead. Next turn. I think I can get away without cycling Speed Pot on this turn. Have your You are sparkling. You're sparkling. We're complimenting each other, right? Really expect that to push you, but it's okay. The official OSC of all the songs and their variations. I don't care if they abruptly change its Gibbs into Valerian, please. That's real. I agree. So that one's gonna get to me. A lethargic turn. I think I can take it. I have crit immunity now. Self dash, excellent. 6 turns of fire shield left. The last turn of universal resistance. I think I use my bonus action at the end of this turn to switch to necrotic resist, or I could always throw one at myself actually. Or stab one at my feet. I get them both with water. Crusaders have a thing they'll do at lower HP to get immunity to physical damage. got the ice surface. That's what I wanted. I actually do have another haste spore grenade, so... Here... There's necrotic resistance. On the ground by my feet. An honor thing? Nope. Might be a tactician thing, but it is simply a thing that they do. Still got the bloodlust action. That's cheeky. I still got the bloodlust action even though my elixir did switch to necrotic. Didn't expect that to work that way, but I will take it. Fly over here. Got you with the crawler, Mucus. Love to see it. Cancel my spike growth. Fly in here. Door. Order the Eldritch Blast and enemies then potion. I do not remember. You'd have to go back.
Lady Shah's domain shall enshroud.
You're paralyzed. Hey guest, how are you? Rebuke. Just forgetting to pick my candles back up. I'll just set it on fire.
Teammate.
Fine, with the last one anyway. Equip this. And you're dead. Hit me build when?
Immediately. Interesting.
That's House of Grief. I played it a lot slower than I normally do, but easy. I took 3 damage. Yeah, I took 3 damage. Fire drop when you're hit from the explosive blood? Yes. If I was being super duper optimal, I'd coat my weapons with arsonist oil, put a candle down next to my feet, hit someone for reckless attack, and then provoke the opportunity attack. That would maximize their crit chance. It would remove the fire resist I give them by getting them wet, while preserving the vulnerability to cold.
Color me curious.
But I'm lazy. Encumbered by picking up a piece of paper. That's somehow relatable. I don't know why. The Bakugo effect. Isn't that series ending soon? Is it in like its final couple chapters? Where did I leave my moon lantern? Let me grab that. I will forget. Didn't want to use that second haste spore grenade, but the more I thought about it, the more I was like, I don't want to eat potentially 30 necrotic damage from a hit. That doesn't sound nice. We'll find someone else to crit me. Maybe some steel watchers. Have to be the melee ones though. Maybe I have to disarm the Hellfire Watchers in the Titan fight. Which, that's fairly doable. I could drink an Invis Potion and then drink a Short Rest Potion to get back the disarm of the Trident. Just keep doing that until I deny them their weapons. I'll probably still do Hellfire Exhaust rather than doing a melee attack, but we'll see.
My pa- This is it. Oh.
You okay, sure? Okay. What are you doing with your arms there?
What's next, I wonder?
He's tired. This is like, you ever see someone walk with, they swing the same arm and leg at the same time? How weird it looks? This somehow reminds me of that.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Of course. By all means. You can't moon me.
I'm here to.
You see, every time, if you had learned, if you had obeyed victory.
Enough!
You cannot. The moon.
Eloquent. This is
Shah's.
Shah, your companion, understands, I think.
No.
Oh, she will still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far.
Good choice.
I didn't come this far just to give up at the final hurdle. We're leaving this place together. I'm going to take care of you.
Our time has passed, Genevieve. You must not let us burden you.
You're no burden. You're my strength. I think I know where my willful side comes from now.
Yeah, it comes from 3 dialogue options that are pretty hidden, so most players never see
Jen
them.
wants her family.
That's where your
Jen
willful side
shall
comes from.
have her family. How can we help, dear?
W parents, by the way. Awesome characters.
Get out.
Swear to God, the VA for Shadowheart's dad sounds exactly like Sean Bean. He does. Now that you mention it. Was whoever he was in Oblivion. Martin Septon. That's good voice. Why do I know that so easily? I played a lot of Oblivion when it came out.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you're sure.
not play a lot of Oblivion, so that checks out. I maintain in 2024 that Oblivion's a better game than Skyrim. I'm not scared to say it. It's goofy as hell, but so is every Bethesda game. So Viconia's shield is something that I might use versus Raphael. On that first round, let's get dunked on my stars. On that first round, having Reflective Shell active, if I have the lowest AC in the room, all the Cambions should Scorching Ray me. Now, they won't take damage from them being reflected back, but I won't take damage. So it'll effectively be a round of nothing from them. They might reposition a bit. I could still Sonic Backlash as necessary. I guess they would take Damage Riders from the Scorching Ray. So if I had, like, Spine Shudder Amulet instead of Amulet of Greater Health, I'm not going to, but thought experiment. If I had, like, things that inflicted reverb on them, I could make them knock themselves prone. I think I still want to keep Helldusk Boots on there so that your gear can't move me. But I could probably get away with Reverb Gloves, Marco Heschker, Bolts of Doom so that I get lightning charges from using Psionic Backlash. So then that would trigger the Reverb Gloves, each ray that I hit them with from Viconia's shield. I like that. This also gives me an interesting option of I could Warding Bond Hope. Now that would be bad because Hope hitting me would probably hit her again because of my damage retorts. And that most likely doesn't loop, but there's a chance that it does. So just a constant damage loop of Hope hitting me by getting hit by someone else until she dies. And while that would be very funny, I don't think I want to do that. It probably doesn't loop, though. Woe is an interesting option for House of Hope as well, because, with what we've learned about how the healing there works, it might just be enough for me to simply hit someone. If I went and... I guess I couldn't do Destructive Wave, but if I did, like, a big Chain Lightning or something, I could probably heal a bunch off of this. 9 AC is so cursed. We got down to 2 AC earlier, after the dinosaur spit on me and I stood in an acid puddle. It was 2. If I had had my dex cursed at the mirror, to have a -2, that could have been 1 AC. So it's just cursed in general by all logic should not be working, but it's working so well. I am being very selective about where I attempt to do the sleep thing. Part of me wants to do it to Raphael, but if he chooses to step away and incinerate instead of using his multi-attack, then I would take the full damage, because it ignores fire resistance. I auto-fail dex saves while sleeping. So he would just hit me for, like, probably 100 fire damage, if not more. I don't love that. Find a way to silence him. If only I had a way to silence him. Why not just upcast Sleep on Raphael? Surely there's like a level 100 spellcast slot somewhere in the game. Easy. Sleep is a good spell. I'm thinking through what fights we still have to do and what strategies. This might even be an extra 2 days after today. Because the progress is so slow with being derailed by science. Thinking a fight opener I could go with is... People severely underrate sleep only because they don't know how to use it, right? 100%. That's 100% what it is. If I did this, if I started the fight with Viconia's shield and Duelist Prerogative, activated Reflective Shell, and then unequipped the shield, I would then have the Reflective Shell still. Probably. But then I'd have 2 reactions. And I could Psionic Backlash 2 of the Gambients, or save it and Psionic Backlash Raphael possibly twice. Which would be good damage. Most of what he does is 5th, 6th, 7th level spells. You know, Sleep a super strong enemy in your last turn while they're low and you have a 30% hit chance or something really good. Yes, just setting up a guaranteed crit is massive. And a Sleep upcast to get an enemy somewhere in the neighborhood of like 30-something HP is very efficient still. Another thing about Sleep is that all attack rolls sent while they were sleeping will get the auto crit. So you could do like a 3-beam Eldritch Blast. Obviously you wouldn't have it at that point. You could do a Scorching Ray scroll, for example, and all 3 rays would crit, even though they wake up after the first one. So it's very good. Sleep into Scorching Ray automatically cleans up like most of Act 1. That's some kind of, was that a Shadow of the Erdtree promo thing, Mia? The icon? I knew where it came from and I forgot. From watching Elden Ring? Yeah, there you go. Have it too? I don't think I have it. Hey, the music finally went back to normal. Which is like, want a badge? Even though the criteria to get the badge is completely unclear. Classic Twitch. Imagine telling people how things work. So since I expended no inspo to get the mirror, I suppose that massively improves my chances of talking your gear onto my side. I think I need to go the back way into the boudoir because Hope didn't give me the information about Virilli's Receptor. I guess I could still try talking to the Archivist. I'd have to pass the insight check. I would have to pass the insight check, I think. I wouldn't want to risk the alarm being raised. Another thing I would maybe want to do, though, for Raphael fight, delay the Iron Vine, Marco. Pretty good, but I think my shield slot will be too spoken for. Because, like, this gives me 2 rounds of... Or, I guess maybe, depending on the way it times out, possibly 1 round. Of functional projectile immunity. And if I'm worried about the Scorching Rays, that works. I could have Hope banish 2 on her first turn. I don't need to worry too much about them. TwitchCon ones. Some of them have looked good, but I've never cared enough to want any of them. Also need initiative. It's very likely I don't go first in the Raphael fight. That's gonna be weird. I mean, if I do this, it gets me to +9. Still enough for Raphael to cleanly outspeed me. Your gear can, too. But while you're here on my side. Got vigilance and then switch, I guess. Not too crazy. I want crit immunity there, though. But maybe I don't need it with this on. We're gonna test something. I need a companion to help me test something.
This vessel is at thy
Google's immediately
disposal.
telling me necklace elemental augmentation.
Do what thou wilt.
Apply to lightning charges or work with Eldritch Blast. No. The spell itself has to be one of the listed elements.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Spell deflected. Yeah, I don't even have to make a roll at all. It just goes back. I have to make a roll against them. But how does that work? It went off of... Okay, it just functionally makes you make an attack roll against yourself. But her wisdom is so bad that it struggled to hit her 15 AC.
You have my attention.
If I unequip this, do keep the condition. So I think that idea of Walking Fortress plus Duelist Prerogative to get double reactions is okay. It makes some sense. Glittering Skies work with lightning charges? Yes. This gives me the freedom to backlash twice. Okay. Using that now for science does put me in a position where I'm gonna have to long rest before Raphael, but that's okay. Gathering information. 6.5 hours. I'm kind of tired. It's kind of hot. Put my resting gear on. Can't send that key to camp. Let's do it that way. But yeah, we gotta figure out where I want to do drugs to go to sleep. Almost certainly answer. Now this is too cursed, but maybe Gortash. Because, like, Gortash punches really hard. So, like, that could hurt. Gortash in his super mode I'm talking about. But, like... If I have universal resistance, won't be that bad. And I think him hitting himself by hitting me wouldn't trigger his fisting. Also, if we got him wet, he might not last long enough for that to matter. I always think fisting and what on purpose. I don't know what you mean. I have never said anything suggestive a single day in my life. I've always been wholesome.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou...
So, I think this is a good stopping point. I gotta do some thonking, figure out what plans for the rest of the bosses are. I'm thinking we are going to do drugs in front of Sarevok after we kill the ads in there. I can use Oakfather's Embrace on the ads, possibly. Maybe. And then Sanctuary and do a bunch of gear swaps. Answer, we probably take out the ads and then do drugs in front of him. So he crits with multi-attack. Maybe I don't make Answer crit me because he doesn't have a weapon, so Dollar Mars won't apply anyway. It will still double up the dice rolls on Fire Shield, Flesh Melter, Cloak. So that could still be worth. Orin, I have no idea what my Orin plan is. Miss House of Hope, I'll cry and cry. Yeah, I was gonna do it today, but I'm tired, and I don't want to do difficult encounters when I'm not thinking clearly. Especially on a run as cool as this. I want this one to succeed, despite me intentionally eating Hold Person and stupid shit like that. So that'll be it for today. Anyone we know doing thing? Oh, Soho is on. Soho is on. We'll head over there. But thanks everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. I'll be live tomorrow. We'll be taking out more of the bosses. Probably 2 more streams of this playthrough. I know I said that a stream and a half ago, but this game has so much content, and the 9 dexterity Barbarian that does drugs to make enemies hit themselves for more damage has demanded some patience and some science, and it's been really cool. Hope you guys have been enjoying the run. Hope to see more of you next time. Bye bye.